Hello! I came in early. Hello, Wolfpack. No one was expecting it. Whoosh! He's here. He's here. Mossy. This should be the intro music to Shadow Dark. Do you know what? There are some very good, like more morbid, like probably more thematic for Shadow Dark intro musics. I think we should probably use one of those, but definitely some of them, right? you had me at morbid. Oh my. So we're gonna continue with ARCHOLOS, which I've kind of set up. I've had a little bit of a run around to see if I can try and remember the controls a little bit, but not really. The thing is, right, when we load into the game, the reason I've started on this load screen is because when we load into the game, there's a guy talking to me right off the bat, and I have no idea who he is or why he's there, and he's incredibly annoying. So, should we jump in? Hi, yeah. Let's jump in. You'll see what I mean. Wait for it.
Do you know that fight is not dangerous? In fact, every skirmish is very easy and sometimes even boring. But it sure is more interesting together, isn't it?
Did you know that fight is not dangerous? There's the real question for you. We're only 3 streams in. Yeah, I didn't do much of ARCHOLOS. Maybe 10 hours, 11 hours or so. I can't really remember what the... How do I look at my quest log? Here we go. So we have these. We have Razor Sharp. Oh, that was the guy at the wood camp, I think. How do I go back? Hello. Late for work. Yeah, that was the guy that's got lost. Did I save and quit in the middle of that? No, I didn't. You can't even do that. You can't save in the middle of dialogue. But this guy's just started following me around, and I think it's like Mud from the second or the first game, if you remember him. He was that really annoying guy who just follows you around everywhere until I eventually killed him because he was doing my head in. We have Hot Sands. Red lizards have made their home somewhere, and this is the one we were doing, I think. Victor's mentioned that Rick and Otho occasionally made trouble in the village, but he didn't suspect they had anything to do with the incident. Oh, right. When we finished, our brother's been kidnapped, right? So we have to talk to people.
You know that friend of mine once said how much he dislikes city people.
When the town merchant came to us, I told him, "My friend thinks you're a stinking fat man."
The merchant was furious. But strangely enough, my friend was also unhappy. Strange, after all. I only repeated his words.
Right, he's got nothing. Wait. Isn't Rick one of the people from this? Rick and Otho. Yeah.
How's life?
How's life? What the fuck, man?
How's life? I don't associate you. Take me leave.
I don't associate you. Take me leave.
The reviews about the town are exaggerated. The only good place on the island is the village.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Hey, yeah.
Have you witnessed anything suspicious recently?
Why? You joined the guard, and you are taking me for questioning.
My brother is missing and I need information.
John is missing. Now that's... I'll bet that scoundrel Fabio is behind this.
Fucking Fabio.
Thanks for the advice. I'll talk to him.
If you have taken my brother Fabio, you are going to die.
You know what? The king could take lessons from the village. Actually, from me. I'd show him how weak the orcs are. And then there would be no more war, right?
I'll feed Pot to Bruce. Wait, we'll feed Fabio to Pot, and then we'll feed Pot to Bruce. How's
Hey,
that? Ah, yeah.
Did you hear about the break-in at Kurt's house?
Kurt? Oh, your uncle?
The same.
First I've heard of it, but I saw him at the inn quite recently. He was all nervous. He must have been pretty upset about the break-in. He ran behind the counter for something and left with Victor.
Did you see where they went?
I have no idea. It was late and starting to rain, and I only passed them on the way to the inn.
Do you remember anything unusual about that night?
I have a
Actually,
comment,
it was an
Mossy,
evening
but
like
we'll
any
wait
other.
until this is done.
Well, except maybe for that downpour. I went for a walk, but as soon as it started pouring, I went back inside to warm up by the fireplace.
Thanks for your help.
You know what? The city is terribly overrated. This is a horrible place. The village is the best, and always will be.
Right. Cobb Leclerc. I was originally going to give him a French accent, right? My first character who's Cobb Leclerc. What if I give him, like, a really awkward AI-generated accent? Hi, yeah. We're going to go to the town now. How fun do you think it would be before it got incredibly annoying?
Has anyone from outside the village looked in here lately?
Yeah.
It sounds
a
like
whole
an
bunch
idiot
of
from South Park.
strangers came in from the coast recently.
And besides us?
I haven't seen anyone new for a week except for one merchant.
Mr. Blaze, welcome in. I'm good at impersonating Marvin. Hell yeah. You know it. How are you doing, Blaze? It's been a while. It has been a while. My brother's missing.
My brother's missing. Do you know anything about it?
All I know is what Victor told me. You should talk to him about it.
I already talked to him. I was hoping to learn more from you.
I'm sorry, boy, but that's all I know.
I don't know where Victor is. I've forgotten everything about this game.
Tell me more about this merchant.
Her name is Petra, and as far as I know, she
Petra.
belongs to the guild. She sells a variety of goods from cloth and weapons to herbs and spices. Unlike the traders in the city, her prices are extremely attractive, so if you want to save money, you should talk to her.
What else is extremely attractive about her, huh?
Where can I find her?
She spends most of her time here at the inn. She said something about no prospects and an imminent return to the city, but if you hurry, you might still catch her.
Thanks. That's all I needed to know.
Do you think if I practice really hard, I can
No.
kick a troll so hard that it flies straight into the sky?
No, I don't, Pot. I don't think that at all. Are you... Hello, Petra.
Hey, you! Bastian mentioned that you are a trader and had recently arrived in the village.
That's right. What about it?
My brother went missing recently. Did you see anything suspicious?
Kidnapping? In Silbach? Nothing ever happens here. It's probably the most boring place on the whole island.
I like how
Or at
when they
least it
say
was until now.
Silbach,
I'm
it
sorry,
just sounds like
boy,
static.
but I just got to the village. I was tired, so I went straight to bed. You'd better question the locals. People in the village see a lot more than they want to talk about.
Thanks for the advice.
Come back to me in a while. Maybe you'll be interested in some of my goods.
What kind of goods do you offer?
I'm currently taking a small inventory of my goods, but I can offer you this awesome chain armor.
Awesome
It's perfect
chain
for fighting
armor.
off wolves, scavengers, and can also protect against the blades of furious competitors.
Is that good? 1530, 1555.
People call me the pot, but sometimes they also say unkind words to me. But anyone who offends me will be defeated at once. Everyone is weak.
1530, 1555. I really want that pot guy to shut up. Shut up! What have I got? 1530, 15. Okay, it is better. I can't afford it though. Oh well. Do I still go invisible with this? Yes, I do. Sucks to be me. Edge protection.
How do you make such funny faces? You'll have to tell me. They're great.
Edge protection for when you run into a couple of goth teenagers. Where did I pick up Puck? I don't know. Literally, I just started the game and here he is. Just following me around. Like, I don't know if there's supposed to have been something that triggered him, but...
Do you know anything about Jorn's disappearance?
Who knows?
Is that bald-headed wise guy lost?
Looks like someone kidnapped him.
Good for him. Maybe he finally got a solid beating from someone for his constant yapping.
You've been at odds with my brother since the beginning of our journey, which makes you a prime suspect.
For your information, I had nothing to do with your brother's kidnapping. Why would I do that anyway? True, I never liked him, but I had no reason to kidnap him.
Okay, how are you doing?
How are you doing?
Have you come to annoy me? If that's the case, don't bother. I'm trying to convince these villagers to start feeding us better.
Do you know that Beliar is a terrible coward? I challenged him to a duel many times, but he never showed up.
How could you do?
Maybe it's for the best.
Why would you say
He
that?
probably wouldn't be able to handle defeat.
What was quick save on this? F10? Yes. And then quick load was, let's just make sure, F12. It's not Alt F4! Shut up, Mossy!
Did you know that I once translated one of the orc books into our language? Unfortunately, I can't write, and the translation didn't stick. But you believe me, don't you?
This guy. Did we get any new... No, Rick and Otho. He advised talk to the village sentries. Righto. Come on, Potts, let's go talk to the village sentries, why don't we? There's one up here.
Nothing will change.
If you can't write, you can technically translate anything into anything. Is that how it works? Fuck.
How are you doing?
Sometimes you have to
I
chase
also
the
can't
scavenger
write.
from under the gate, or
I'll prove
cover
it's
up
you.
Mollarat Burrow. Otherwise, it's quiet.
Otherwise, it's quiet. Here is some notes I made on... Wait, what is it on? An old D&D campaign. I also struggle to write.
When are we going to fight someone? Fighting is easy and fun, you know.
What does it say? I'll tell you. It says, Domino, 50 HP. Anders paid us 600 gold to save the town. Bought 2 potions and sailed south. Saw some birds attacking a... I don't know what the next word is. Looks like sauna. So, saw some birds attacking a sauna. Half orc in a cage. We saved her. It's Varga. Bag of holding, immovable rod, 1400 gold. Tower in the small island in the middle of the island near Finback.
How did you end up here? Although
There you
you
go.
better not tell me. I'll figure it out myself.
Let's go to the other sentries. Birds hate saunas. Is that true? What about birds as in, like, you know, ladies?
I said exactly the same.
I sound like such a fucking virgin. What about the ladies? What about the ladies? Do they also like saunas? Will you go on a date with me, please? We're going to go to the sauna. Don't talk to me. Fuck off.
When will the orcs attack us?
Maidenless. It all makes sense now.
I can easily beat 5. No! 10. 10.
And with my bare hands.
You have bare hands? They look like man hands to me. Which way was it? This way. To be honest, Mossy, I'm tired of everyone calling me maidenless. I've got a fiancé. Can we lead Pot to some orcs and let them kill him? I have a feeling he will die at some point. It's either going to be by orcs or by me or by something else.
Don't you think life is too easy sometimes?
He's just so annoying.
I think it could be a lot harder. Because it's kind of boring when your day is as simple as fighting a snapper. And beating it is very easy after all.
I think the only positive about him so far is he has literally had unique lines every single time.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Has Jorn passed by here lately?
Who's that?
A guy about my height. Bald, but a bit more muscular. You met him some time ago when we arrived in the village with the rest of our companions.
No, I haven't seen that vagrant around here. Go bother someone else.
Does he just randomly initiate conversations on his own? Yes, that's the most annoying thing. He just constantly interrupts you.
Have you heard anything about Kurt's break-in?
I've heard about it.
He'd already be dead.
I think I can guess whose work it is.
Whose?
Yours, of course. Not only did the good man take you under his roof, but he got such a thank you.
Hey.
How many people do you think live on ARCHOLOS? I think certainly more than 10.
ARCHOLOS.
Admittedly, I've never counted. But my opinion means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, get out of here. Wait, what? The pot just got bored? What the fuck? I just got experience. Where is he going? Oh, that was bizarre. Okay, alright, let's save. Did he... He actually got bored with me. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Must be looking for a kettle. Yeah, it's in Gothic 1 there was the guy called Mud that did the same thing and followed you around, and I ended up... I'm pretty sure I just beat him up. And then he stopped talking to you. He didn't want to follow me anymore after that.
Hey. Can I ask you a few questions?
What is it?
What is it?
What do you know about the break-in at Kurt's?
Not much. Actually, it's just what people say in the field. What can I say? I feel sorry for the guy. He lived his whole life in peace, and in his old age, such a tragedy befell him.
Did a bald, muscular guy walk by here recently? He was about my height.
Boy, nobody but hunters walks this way. Most visitors use the east gate. Talk to Felix. He's the one guarding it.
Talk to Felix.
Have you seen or heard anything unusual recently?
I see and hear something unusual all the time. The news from the front is getting worse, and the people are getting more and more restless. The tracks are full of bandits. A group of strangers has appeared at our gates, and there is also that cursed beast roaming somewhere in the area. It's bad, and it's gonna get worse.
Wait, didn't we already kill the beast?
Mark my words.
Thanks for talking to me.
See you around.
Bye. We got monsters to kill. Fuck you. Very nice. Can I kill these things? I can't even hit them, what the fuck? Hello? god. Oh god. Kinda works. We'll do a save. He suddenly got very ominous. Attention! Danger! Do you get the feeling we're not supposed to go this way? Wait, I already think we went this way before. Which way does this lead? It leads to the ARCHOLOS gold mine. Alright, first things first. What was this? Kipper hasn't seen anyone who looked like my brother, and he knows little more than the others. Harry says he hasn't seen my brother lately. He thinks one of us could be responsible. His opinion on that doesn't surprise me. The guy was against us the moment we set foot in the village. Maybe I should take a look around just to be sure. Take a look around where, though? The mine sounds fun. Yeah, I think you probably noticed I'm better at bows and arrows now. I need to find someone to train me more, I think. I need to hit better for a start. But like, I can actually kill things with a bow and arrow now, which is nice. Given that I'm supposed to be doing an archer build. You're a guard, tell me, sir. Felix, someone mentioned you.
Did a man named Jorn come through here?
Who's that?
My brother, Jorn. He's bald and about my height, but has slightly broader shoulders. We recently arrived in the village with the rest of our
basically just describing
companions.
Felix.
It's obvious why I don't know the guy. You're the kind of stragglers who beg and hang around.
Did you see him or not?
I don't recall.
I don't recall.
Did you see anyone suspicious?
More questions? Questions make me thirsty.
Bruh.
Do you have anything to rinse throat?
Rinse throat.
Many citizens visit Silbach?
Too many, in my opinion. Fortunately, I'm instructed to check only those who come in, not out.
If you only check those who come into the village, how do you know my brother didn't leave the village?
Why should I bother? Besides, the fewer strangers, the better for us.
I roll a rinse throat check. Yeah,
Here.
have a beer.
Cheers. I hope you choke.
I've drank better. But for a short break from work, it's just right. Keep the rest. I don't want to end up like that drinker last time.
What drinker?
Not long ago, some visitors got so drunk that they had to carry one of them through the gate.
Remember what they looked like?
One of them was as big and thick as a barrel of wine. The other one was thin. So thin that he almost resembled a pole. And in the middle there was an unfortunate man, who apparently did not know how to weigh his strength. I always say, don't pour more into your mouth than your stomach can handle.
That sounds like Jorn.
What did the wretch look like?
You think I can remember the face of every stranger who wanders in here? I have no idea what he looked like.
Which way did they go?
Probably where they came from, which is towards the city.
That's all I needed to know.
Finally, you're making sense.
I am. I'm a sensible boy. What was my... No, it wasn't teleport. I had a spell. There we go. Telekinesis. That tells me where to pick shit up from, doesn't it? I remember. I remember. Text message. Uno memento. My memento was Uno'd. Let's get back to it, shall we? Right, where do we think the bad guys are? There's always bad guys. Meadowberry! Come to me, little berry, get in my belly, berry. Oh wait, is this the way the singer is? Hey, Mossy, where do you get all these really cool emotes from? I like them. I want ones but like with wolves on. I want ones like that, but they have wolves. I need to have my own emotes.
The harp's voice gives it a reverent tone.
Shut up, Terry.
Hey, you. Apparently, 3 men passed through here some time ago. One fat as a barrel, the other skinny as a pole. The last one staggered like a drunk and was bald. You haven't seen them by any chance?
I'd love to chat with you, boy. It's not often I get a chance to have a word with someone, but all that singing made me hungry as a wolf.
I'm a
Do you
wolf.
have anything to eat? All the rats and meat bugs in the area have burrowed through these downpours, and I can't kill anything else.
Didn't Lena want to make me some? Yes. But in the nicest way, she's been saying that for like a year now, and I don't think they're gonna come. I don't think they're happening. She's been working on a novel. She's been writing a novel though. So she's been very busy. And I'm not a good enough artist to make my own, and I'm too poor to pay people to do it. So we're kind of in a catch-22 right now. Oh well. You're rolling random level zeros, and this guy rolled 3 14s. Is that good? 14s? 6, 12. What's the highest?
Please. May Adanos bless you.
So what? Have you seen anyone here with that description or not?
Wait a minute. Fat as a barrel, skinny as a pole. Actually, the description sounds familiar. They passed me recently. They didn't even look at me, just dragged the bald wretch along the road.
Oh, is it the typical 4d6 minus one of them? Minus the lowest. Oh, just 3d6. Oh shit, you could get some awful rolls then.
How do you know the guy they were carrying was drunk and not injured?
It's hard to tell, but he looked to me like someone who must have had a lot of fun. It was night, and I was warming myself by the fire, so I couldn't see much. I also didn't look too closely, so as not to tempt fate. What if it was some hoodlum?
It was hoodlums, Terry. It was hoodlums.
Remember which way they went?
North towards the city, like most people traveling from the countryside.
Thanks for the help, but I have to go now.
Have a good trip, boy. Thank you again for the food. Maybe we'll meet again, and I'll sing you something once more.
Don't worry, talk D&D all night long, Mr. Mossy. I enjoy a good D&D talk.
Prayer sends priestess's voice when the dew falls
All right, let's
upon
go this way.
Every morning when the sun shines again, it's magic that knocks on the door.
It's magic that knocks on the door. I really do like that he's supposed to sing, but because I've got AI voices on, he just talks. It's real funny. You're alive. Right then. I saw some snapperweed over here, but now it's vanished. There it is. Ah, meadowberry. Right, this does lead towards the city, doesn't it? Can we get in the city now, hopefully? Maybe. Let's just kill these boys. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Meadowberry, meadowberry. Give me your meadowberry. More scavengers. I'm doing alright with bows. If I could hit... I think I need to focus on hitting better next. That's what I'm struggling with right now. I need to learn how to hit good. What's we got down here then? We got them dark mushrooms. Right, forest scavenger. Nice. Zip, zip, zip. I forgot how peaceful this music was. I do like it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Up here was that guard man. I wonder if he's seen anybody. I don't want him to fight me though. I'm nearly dead. Hey, you.
Hey, you. Since you're tracking an elusive beast, finding one injured man shouldn't give you any trouble.
Probably not, but will I? I doubt it.
Why?
Certainly not now when I'm close to finding the animal. I already have a task made more difficult by the constant covering of its tracks by the likes of you.
What, a civilian? Maybe if you didn't just stand here for weeks at a time and actually went and tracked it, you might find it faster? Did you ever think about that, mister?
I'm not rich, but I'll pay you if you help me.
I doubt you'd offer me more than my current employers. Besides, I don't track people, I track wildlife.
Anyone else come through here?
Looking at the tracks, it was 3 men. If it wasn't for them and you, I'd be a hair's breadth away from tracking the target.
What exactly did those footprints look like?
I remember that some of them were sunk deep in the mud, so they probably belonged to some big guy. The second were barely sinking into the ground, and the third were irregular. They looked as if the person who made them had been dragged along the ground.
Sounds pretty accurate, mister. Holy shit, it's the nicknames guy from Peacemaker Season 2. I never watched Peacemaker. Was it good? And is this man him? Are you a Peacemaker, man?
Do you remember which way their tracks led?
Towards the city. With the exception of hunters, rarely does anyone stray from the path, especially when the beast is on the loose.
Thanks for the information.
Thanks for the information. Okay, thank you. Guys, I'm just going to strip off naked for a second. Bear with me. Don't look. I don't want to be cancelled. Naked Wolf, oh my god. I just do it for the views. It's a fun show. I should check it out. I should check it out. Check it, check it, check it. Seeing me without glasses was crazy. Really? This is actually how I normally go. Like, I wear glasses for gaming and TV and driving. Otherwise, I'll take them off because fuck it. I just prefer the look of myself without glasses. What's the alpha? Who's this fucking beta on the stream? Oh. Can you bounce a quick Shadow Dark question off me? Yeah, of course. Go for it. It's quite interesting because most people say I look strange with glasses on because they're so used to seeing me without them. But I guess for people on stream, I always have them on, right? Yeah, go for it, Mossy. I will answer Shadow Dark questions. Did he say it was towards the city? I guess we'll just try and go in the city and see what they say. Oh wait, who's this guy? Hello. Oh no, wait, he's the person who travels places. Here I come, boys. Wait, last time they threatened to kill me if I got close.
Do you have a pass yet?
Fuck, I forgot about the pass.
Yet. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Why did that... Huh? Why did that give me experience? All tracks lead to the city, but I doubt I can get inside without help. Maybe Kurt managed to figure out something with Albin. The guards won't let me into the city. They mentioned something about a pass. Maybe I can get one from someone important outside the city. If I have difficulty with that, I can always try to get in another way. Okay. You've got a roll of 12 characters. Should I just have you pick from a hat? Or should I write down their stats and let people pick? Why don't you let everyone just roll their own?
They sent you away with nothing, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Apparently, I need some kind of pass.
Yes. The rules have been tightened up recently. If you're not a citizen, you won't get in without a proper letter. You're in luck, though. I happen to be able to help you get inside.
Hooray!
I'm going to Silbach. You could get one from the village elder there. I'd be happy to take you there.
And what business do you have in that?
As a representative of the Merchants Guild, like many of my colleagues scattered around the island, I offer escort services around the island.
He's an escort.
For a few coins, we will take you to every important place on the island. And since I'm heading to Silbach anyway, I'm offering a promotional price.
That's fair. I would probably, in that case, Mossy, just make all of the characters and then number them and ask people to roll a D, whatever number of characters is left. So if there's 12 characters, roll a D12, and then the next person rolls a D11, and the next person rolls a D10, and we'll just take it in turns until they're all gone.
Isn't there some other way to get into town?
I didn't say that. The pass is the surest way to get in, but if you had a document proving you were sent to town on some matter, you should be allowed in. Of course, there's always the classic bribe, but that is rather risky when you don't know who to pay and how much. Most of the guards at the gates are terrible servants.
Yeah, I always prefer rolling my own stats just because it feels like I'm making the character, but you're the boss, man. I will defer to Mr. Mossy's judgment.
Do you think woodcutters could write me such a document?
It can't hurt to try. If you need an escort, I'll be happy to lead you to the nearby charcoal burners camp. From there, you should be able to reach Knut and his men without too much trouble.
You're a
On the
Knut.
way, however, I have to stop for a moment more in Silbach due to guild business.
Don't tell me you'll be happy to take me there and then charge me for the privilege, you bitch. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I'm going to be the world's most powerful mage. Oh, no, I'm not. Sweet. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. How many arrows do I have? 433. I have loads of arrows. Oops. Loads of arrows. Yeah, Mossy, I prefer to roll up my own stats, but it is what it is, whatever. Or if you're free beforehand, I could jump on a quick call and roll my own. Because I think the way I saw it, the character creation in Shadow Dark was like super quick. So, especially if you're just randomly generating everything, like races and whatnot as well. Which I would probably do. Level zeros. I was telling Lena about the idea of level zeros in Shadow Dark, and she really liked the idea that you're basically running around with some peasants until, like, you finish a dungeon or have some kind of accomplishment that turns you to a level 1. You don't mind letting people pick their races. I mean, I'll roll randomly. I don't mind. If it's going to be West Marches style, I'll have some random ones. When you thought the one shot, you always just assumed it was the baby's first Shadow Dark and assumed you do all the character. No, never assume, especially not with me. I will always do the work for my character. Always, always, always. Where's number 4? The Amber Coat. Should we go... Oh no, that's where we went. That's where those pirates were, weren't they? I don't think I need to go there. So he was talking about woodcutters, which was 11. I could just go this way. Maybe find some more monsters to kill, shoot some baddies up. Oh, but also Silback, right? I think if we go this way towards Silback, we can talk to the Elder to see if he's going to give us something. And then if he tries to charge us for the privilege, we can go to the woodcutters. And at some point, I need to go to Betty Buys so that I can heal. Because it is nearly midnight. Why did the music all change? Hello, who are you? Why are you sat down here?
Hi. Are you also wandering around the island looking for work?
Maybe.
And you don't happen to know where to find a job. I want to find a job as soon as possible.
City Guard? I don't know.
Have you thought about the City Guard? They are constantly looking for new people to protect the city.
Yes. I would have a job and maybe someone would see me as a hero.
Strange that I hadn't thought of this before.
That's a very normal thought to have, yes. Yeah, and that's it. Just sit straight back down.
Sit here and think.
Think what? I'm gonna sit here and think. The end. Okay, yeah, this takes his background still. Oh! Yeah, this is where the singer is, who talks. Our talking singer. Our local yokel.
Will we know the truth, the trace of our future, or will only the wind answer us? Through the mists, I can see an island like from my childhood dreams.
And see what? Right, let's rest, go talk to the village elder. Maybe he'll let us into the city. Maybe. Hi there, my baby. Let's go to bed. Hello, everybody. Do you remember me? Hey, there's this guy. I can't remember what... Oh, no. He's not the one I was thinking of. Never mind. I was going to say, do you remember him? But clearly I also... Who's in my brother's bed? Petra, get the fuck out of this bed. I think she was annoyed at that, but that was fucking funny. It's possible to level 0 characters to generate without weapons, so you just end up punching people for one. Oh yeah, because you roll a d4 to see what items you get, right? That's going to be awkward. Like, you need to think of a good reason why we're there then. Because why would you ever go on an adventure without some form of weapon? Oh no, all of my items got stolen off me. Except for some reason, this grappling hook. Which I concealed in a secret place that they never found. Mwahaha. Hello, Sir Albin.
How are things going?
Since you've helped us with a few problems, things are a little better. If only all your companions were that helpful.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to talk to you about getting a pass? What the fuck?
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Busy, leave me alone. Rude. Okay, I guess we just go to the loggers camp then, which was... Oh god. It's been so long since I played this game, I can't really remember which way we go. I think it was this way. Only a little bit, I know. I'm grateful much. I can't believe it would be so ungrateful. Why are the enemies back? I'm so confused where they're all coming from. I thought they only came back on new chapters. But these ones come back on current chapters. They should be compatriots rather than companions, since they aren't accompanying me. Yeah, well... On ARCHOLOS, the world's even more alive than Khorinis. So it's that monsters respawn then, in this game? Like... So can you technically just grind forever? If you really wanted to?
I will break you into pieces.
I did not know you were a bandit. Please leave me alone. I'm very sorry. Bruh. Leave me alone, please.
I will get you yet.
Okay.
will break you into...
Okay, now you're dead. Do things not respawn in the other Gothic games? So, in the other Gothic games, how it mostly works, and Blaze can probably correct me, but like every chapter has a set like enemy spawn across the world. So when you get to each chapter, like that chapter's enemies will spawn, but anything you didn't kill will stay spawned, if that makes sense. So you don't lose out on experience really, unless things start attacking each other. But like, if you don't kill anything and get to the last chapter, then everything in the game will still be there, if that makes sense. But nothing ever like comes back. In Gothic 1, there were 2 enemies that truly respawn when you kill them. Ugh. I don't remember what they were. Wait, were they the ones in the temple where if you get the answer wrong, they just keep coming back? If you like do the puzzle wrong and they keep spawning enemies, was that bit? Or was that Gothic 2? I can't really remember now. The bridge golem and the troll in the cat. Oh, did they keep coming back? I did not know that. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going to? 12. Rita's Vineyard. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. That bandit confuzzled me. Sorry, pro spawning. It's not respawning, you're right, it's pro spawning. You can pro spawn as many demons as you want in that game. That was Gothic 2, though, right? 2. 2, yeah. Hey, yeah. I see it. I see an enemy. These silly goblins. What are they like, huh? Hey, do you reckon I can kill these things now? We can always give it the old college. Oh no, probably not, because they aggro everything, don't they? Please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. Okay, well that was nice. Oh god. I made a horrible mistake. Okay, don't attack those things yet. I'm not good enough. We need to learn how to make them... Well, I don't know. Maybe we can... like... not aggro everything. For the love of God! Alright. And now we figure out what healing items we have, because I've not played this in a long time and I can't remember. I have a bag of pepper. That recovers hit points and mana. There we go, some tasty Martha's stew, very nice. Oh, that's nice. Probably just eat both of those, right? Nom, nom, nom. I forgot that cooking was a thing in this game. Wait, how many arrows do I have? Still a lot. That was not planned. The problem with an archer build is once you start firing an arrow, you are stood still for a long time. Okay. Fine. I'll let you guys can survive. It's all good. It's all gravy. I don't mind. Why are you impossible to hit all of a sudden? That was bullshit. Mel and me have decided we'll just roll the stable of characters tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. It should be really quick anyway. Especially if you just are going to happily trust people. Then you don't need to like sit there and watch all of the rolls. Is it even a respawn if it doesn't resurrect the body? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good point. I genuinely don't know what the like true meaning of respawn is. I remember reading a forum post on Gothic where people did have this massive argument on like the semantics of respawn and spawn and whatnot. It was very funny to read, honestly. People getting like so angry about someone else disagreeing with their version of the term. It was funny. I think it's also quite fun to collectively roll on the starting gear table and find out how shafted you are. Yeah, I agree, Mussy. I agree. Hello, Helmund. Alright. So we come up here, we talk to our gentleman friend. See if he can do something about this pass. Because I think once I'm in the city, I can spend all my lovely learning points as well. And get just a little bit better at bows and arrows, you know what I mean? Wait, have I just moved on to a new chapter and I didn't know? Because there's a lot of enemies in places that I've already been to. What chapter am I on? I don't know if I can even see. The semantics rant reminds me of something. Relatively recently, Souls people got into this huge argument about if enemies are input reading you or animation reading. The end result's the same, but people are so mad on both sides. Yeah, I don't understand why people get so irate about those things. Like, if you think that that's the way it is, and like you are 100% categorically like in belief of that, why does it matter? Hello, Knuts.
Hello, Nat. I have an unusual request for you.
Make it quick, boy. The job won't supervise itself.
I need to get into the city. Could you help me with that somehow?
You barely got hired here, and already you want to run away to the city? Work a little longer, and we'll get back to this issue. At this point, every pair of hands with a saw is priceless to me.
People are very, actually. Yeah. A lot of people act like the worm. Thank you, Wolfulv, but remember everyone to follow me if you're not already. Thank you. Hey. Hooray.
Need help with your work?
What was it he wanted?
Come back when you've gained more strength.
Wait, so do I need strength to talk to this guy?
Show me how to become stronger.
When you pull out the gold, we'll talk.
Like, is he... So he says when I've done more work, he'll talk to me about this thing. That seems really weird for a Gothic game, though, right? That's not what they normally do here. Is it? Am I being stupid? I'm going to quick save. Push up the strength. And then see what this work is that he wants me to do.
Show me how to become stronger.
When you pull out the...
Yeah.
I told you. I don't teach weaklings.
All these dictionaries, Cambridge, and no exact definition for respawn. That's outrageous as well. Like, respawn is such a common video game term. And think of all of the, like, general usage terms that have got terminology put into dictionaries these days. Right, I'm back at an impasse. This says... It seems that if I had a specific reason to go in, I might be allowed in. Maybe Knut needs something from the city. The runners mentioned something about bribing the guards, but if I don't know who to pay and how much to pay, it could be very risky. A runner from the Merchants Guild talked to me about the city gates. From what he tells me, I can get a pass that allows me to enter the village from Albin. Yeah, but that was bullshit. I spoke to Albin. He didn't want to talk to me at all. So Knut, I think, is only if I'm a strength-based character, so it's not going to be that way. So it's got to be bribing, I think. I think I've got to bribe to get into the city.
Who's in charge here?
Knaut. The guy is the most experienced of all of us and is the best at organizing everything.
Knaut.
If you have any issue, go to him.
Alright. Bruh. Oh, hang on. So what does he actually say?
I have an unusual request for you.
Make it quick, boy. The job won't supervise itself.
I need to get into the city. Could you help me with that somehow?
You barely got hired here, and already you want work a little longer. At this point,
But I'm not working for you, Knut. You're telling me I'm too weak to work for you. Bruh. I hate him. Hate him.
What's new?
Not much. Each day is similar to the previous one, but such is the fate of a woodcutter. At least at night I can listen to the sounds of nature in peace.
Did you see? It stopped raining for just 1 second and then it started raining again. That sucks. I like this one. An instance of a character in a video game reappearing after having been killed. Because an instance can mean anything, the exact entity, one of a kind. In Gothic it just means one of a type. Yeah, true. An instance of a character. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works though, right? It shouldn't say killed though, it should say specifically despawned. After having been despawned. And that could be through death or any other metric. Right, what are we saying? What are we doing? Alright, well, I'm not getting through that way. What if it despawned due to a quest trigger and now it respawns but makes no sense? Well, that's still a respawn, right? You even mentioned it in your question. Ha! You've forgotten your own homebrew for the stat swapping. I think you said you can swap the highest and the lowest? Right, okay.
Hey, you.
You take me to... Take me to Silback. We'll talk to Albin again.
The village of Silbach, daughter.
Of course!
Yeah, Mossy, I think that was my suggestion when you first asked me. Because swapping the highest and lowest is fine, but like if there's a specific class that you're trying to target, then it's not going to help. But if you just say, right, you can swap your highest with whatever stat you're swapping that into, then at least you know you're going to get a good primary stat. Where are you, sir? Please tell me... Bruh, what do I have to do to get you to help me?
Just wait, bastard.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alarm.
Alarm. I'm gonna go upstairs, okay? Okay, we're not going to do that. Wiktionary. Respawn, plural respawns. The situation where something is respawned. Was this helpful? Super helpful. Thank you, Wiktionary. Alright, Albin is a... I'm not going to finish the sentence. But everything they told me is a lie. So I guess we just try to... Wait, who's this guy? Kurt.
Hey, you. There you are, finally.
Hello.
Well, did you figure out anything?
Oh.
From what Felix told me, it looks like Jorn was abducted by 2 men.
Did you find out what they looked like?
One of them was tall and stout, the other thin as a pike. They led Jorn out through the east gate of the village.
Just as I suspected. No one could make such a mess alone. I just wonder why Felix didn't stop them when he had the chance.
He took them for feasters, escorting a drunken companion to home.
Felix was never a smart guy. On the other hand, seeing two and most likely armed men, I doubt he wanted to play the hero. Anything else you were able to find out?
I decided to take the North Road, hoping to catch up with them or find any more leads. I met a vagrant named Terry who confirmed that he had recently seen people fitting the description. He claims they walked down the track towards the city. A hunter in the area said he found fresh tracks of 3 men leading north. All indications are that Jorn is already in the city.
Well, then we have a problem. The city is big and Jorn could be anywhere. We're going to need help. And not just any help.
Not just any help.
Speaking of help, how did the conversation with the Elder go?
Oh.
I tried to persuade him to rearm the sentries, spread the word around, and inform the guard, but... That old fool cares nothing for our
But...
So, what do we do now?
There are only 2 organizations on the island that can actually help us. The City Guard and the Merchants Guild. Both of them have enough resources and connections that can be helpful in finding your brother. Maybe the idea of moving to the city wasn't so bad after all.
I've tried to get in before, but the guards won't let me in.
No wonder they're so nervous. We're losing this war. People feel in their bones that hard times are coming. I'd go with you, but I have to finish some formalities here. I have a small advice for you, though.
Please give me
from
a small
experience
advice.
That in the beginning, it's worth to make an effort to reap the benefits later. Talk to Albin. If you do an exemplary job for him, he may get you a pass into the city.
I'll manage somehow.
I know you can handle it. You're a smart boy. Just like your brother. Don't lose faith, boy. Jorn will be found.
Without our help, I doubt it.
It's time for me to go. I'll stay here a few more days, but I'll probably head into the city myself soon. Maybe I can use the rest of my savings to get us a place to stay.
If I manage to get into the city, how will I find you?
Visit the Siren's Whale.
I love how the accents
It's a tavern
change.
in the harbor district.
If I manage to
It's
get into
run
the city,
by
how will I
an
find
old
you?
friend of mine. That's where you can stay, and that's where we'll meet.
Is there an on the island who is not a good friend of yours?
Well, we're lucky that I have lived here almost my entire life. It's time to take advantage of those perks. And one more thing, just in case, try to stay out of sight. You're new here, and new people get into trouble easily.
I'll keep that in mind.
In that case, see you soon.
Take care.
Thank you, Kurt. Okay, now I can talk to Alvin, probably. Hopefully, please. Please, please, dear God. Let me in. Alvin. Hello? Oh, Albin. Sorry, not Alvin. Alvin's a chipmunk.
Hey, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Is there really nothing you can do about Jorn?
I've already discussed this with your uncle. I won't waste my already depleted resources looking for a needle in a haystack. All I can do is double my guard and hope this situation doesn't happen again. Your brother must have done something bad if someone went to all that trouble to kidnap him.
That is true, though. You hate fiddling with dice steps when things don't line up neatly. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I need help getting into the city.
If it weren't for that thing with your brother, I'd urge you to stay. You're quite helpful, and city life isn't all that colorful. However, if you care very much, I could send you to the city as my envoy.
I care very much,
but
yes.
nothing for free.
How much?
How much? I've got gold. I need people for work, and you've proven you're responsible.
I care about time.
I care about time.
I understand. So, Instead of wandering around the walls looking for a way in, you're gonna do me a favor. In return, you'll be given a pass. With it, you can enter the city without any problems. Now to the point. We lost a lot of crops in the last floods. We cannot afford this situation again.
Okay.
I would like you to help the carpenter repair the riverbank in the village. Besides,
Okay.
you have to help the goods carrier. So far, there has been nothing to transport to the city, but flood or not, taxes have to be paid, and we will have to cash in some of the crops. Take care of that, and you can get into the city legally, and without further problems.
Okay. Right, riverbank goods carrier. Got it. Let's go find them. The ancestry roll table is a d12, one for a human. The other races are distributed in smaller steps to show how they're rarer, but now I have to put an extra race in the d12 table. Why? Why do you? Why not just make it a d14? And, like, say, 13 and 14 are the right man. Because we're not rolling physical dice, remember? It's a VTT. Right? Right?
I've always said that.
If you get weird dice types are possible. Yeah, I mean, it's normal. Because you're so used to, like, physical rolling. But yeah, you can roll, like, D52s if you wanted, you know.
Where did you get it?
Where did you get it? Where did I get what? Jens!
How are you doing?
Will you let me work in peace, or should I go after the sentry?
I'm going to steal your wallet. Because you're an asshole. Asshole. Right, who's the carpenter in this place? Like, I vaguely remember... Dismaz? As, like, role-playing, I don't want to steal their wallets, but also I really need money, so... Tough shit, I guess.
He didn't deserve something like this.
Had that undeserved something like this. Right, the carpenter is not down here. He's the miller.
It can't be like that.
Farmer. Oswald was the miller.
There are great chances for this.
Everyone is hard.
Yes, it's very typical.
You can put custom dice into roll tables on FG. Nice.
It can't go on like this.
Did that guy say everyone is hard? Everyone is hard. Have you seen the women walking around in this village? Oh my god. Everyone's just waddling. Seriously though, I can't remember who the carpenter is or where I'm supposed to go. Right, you're not carpenters, obviously. That's the warehouse. If I was going to be a carpenter, why are you standing around out here, of all places? It's very suspicious,
I
Petra.
hear you very want to get into town.
I very want to get into town, yes.
I agree. But there may be some problems with that.
Like most people on this island, the guards can be unpleasant and distrustful of strangers, but it's hardly surprising. War, rebellions, and unjust edicts are the only topics being talked about lately. I have a proposition for you. I happen to have a few goods left to sell, but I can't find buyers. If you could help me sell them, I could tell you how to get into town. What do you say?
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
I'll help you
Why
find
not?
merchants if you help me get into town.
You have my word. To be honest, I have no idea where you would go to find potential buyers, so you'll have to look around for them on your own. For the whole portion, you should get somewhere around 200 gold pieces. If you get a little less, that's fine. The important thing is that I finally get rid of the goods.
What's in that package?
A special kind of tobacco. Each joint is worth no less than 5 gold
No
pieces.
less than.
Sell one of each to the farmers working in the fields. They could use a break. Remember to keep them away from the sentries. The law here quite strict about these types of drugs. It's also best, keep to yourself who you got it from. If you manage to sell all the goods, I will be waiting for you at the inn. Then I'll tell you how to get to town.
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Many years ago, when the guild became a major trading force in the world, its chairman established a unit whose main purpose was to protect the merchants and their interests. At first, they were a bunch of misfits and derelicts, but with time, their daring achievements became the subject of stories and songs. They are a group of hardened warriors and war veterans from all over the world, for whom nothing is impossible.
Nothing.
That is, of course, if you have the right amount of gold. The mercenaries know their job, don't ask questions, and can be relied upon. Something you can't say about the city guard.
You work for the Merchants Guild.
Yes, but I am not a member. The guild regularly supplies me with goods and takes a portion of the profit from their sale.
Are you okay with not getting the full amount?
A few years ago, I would have had a problem with it, but today I know that it is only thanks to the Merchants Guild that trade in the kingdom still holds together somehow. Not many people realize it, but if it weren't for the efforts of the Council of Elders, the market would be in complete chaos.
Do you want that armor? How much money do I have? No, where are you going? Alright, first things first, let's go this way. Whilst trying to find things to purloin. Right, hello, any farmers here who want to smoke some illegal drugs? I saw loads of them a moment ago. Where did they all go? Hello?
Hello.
Can't you see that I'm
Oh.
doing something? Get lost.
Rude. Everyone's hard. Right, are you a farmer on a break? Not really. Maybe these are the farmers on break?
Hey, you.
Not really.
How are you doing?
There are more and more people on the island, and their hands are still missing. He doesn't suggest anything, but our guests work for their reputation themselves.
Why can't I sell anyone drugs? Huh? I'm supposed to be selling, like, these are the ones on break. These are the ones obviously on break. And she said sell them to the ones on break. Now, if I come to a field that's being worked... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I need to wait until morning? Maybe they stop working at 5? Slackers! What else did we get, actually? I should open the... Oh, I need to open the package. Lol. 10 swampweed joints.
Hey, you. I see you've been working hard. Would you like to take a break? Only 5 gold coins.
You are alien. You are not so useless. Report to Rasco. In Shirad. He will probably want to buy everything you have.
You are alien! You are not so useless. Cool, thanks. Who is Rasco? Hello? Rasco?
Don't you have anything to do but bother me?
What are you doing so far from the gate?
I'm checking to make sure employees aren't slacking off on the job, why? Anyway, what am I going to explain to you? Mind your own business, outsider.
Okay, sorry, sir. I mean, you're literally washing an empty field, though, so...
Hey, newbie. Say, what's a pumpkin?
Excuse me.
Pumpkin is a big fruit, isn't it?
Oh, no. It's a vegetable. The newbie will agree with me, won't he?
I actually don't know. Like, I feel like in my head it's a vegetable. It's a gourd, right? Which is a vegetable, right? Vegetable's the one who grows them. Okay, we'll say fruit then.
It's a fruit.
Well, someone finally admitted I was right.
Thanks, visiting. How you doing, buddy? It's for me. What's for me? Oh, a pumpkin.
Why do you ask such silly things?
Ah, that's our game. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask such silly things?
Why not? Exactly.
I mean, fair. That's fair. Oh, there's Harry. He's gone wandering off. He decided to stop staring at an empty field. Right, who is Rasco? Apparently Rasco will buy everything from us. Farmer,
Hey, you.
Oswald. You don't need anything. Farmer, there you go.
Dude, how about a break?
Dude, how about a break?
Only 5 gold coins.
It's nice to do business with you.
Dude, how about a break? Only 5 gold coins.
True, you have to rest. The work can always be done.
You're right, the work can always be done. Farmers in there? No. Where are you, cheeky little farmer? What are you doing over there? What do we think he's doing over there? We should go and tell him. Get back to work.
Oh.
Okay. He's just drinking. Like, I don't mind, but don't pretend you're working.
I see you've been working hard. Would you like to take a break? Only 5 gold coins.
Well, I can always get to work. It's harder to find a moment to rest.
I love how every farmer in this game is basically a stoner. It's wonderful. I don't think I can talk to this fellow, no.
Hey.
I'm guessing you don't say anything new, no. Alright, we can sell to these fellows. Wait, are you a farmer? You are.
I see you've been working hard. Would you like to take a break? Only 5 gold coins.
So you, Ozzy, are not so useless.
It's true.
Hey,
I'm
you.
not. I try very hard to be useful.
What is the snake here? What is the snake here?
Reasonably.
Bruh. Like, here we go.
I see you've been working hard.
Snake.
Would you like to take a break?
Yeah, I'm a snake because I walked
Only
into her
5 gold
house.
coins.
It's nice to do business with
But if
you.
I talk to her from just outside the house, then she's happy to talk to me. Nice. Alright, let's, I'm guessing I can't run in here and talk to these fellows.
What are you looking for here? Go away.
What are you looking for here? Go away.
Please, but you can.
I just want to sell you drugs. Why is everyone so offended by that? Huh?
Hey, you.
Slither your way back to where you came from, sir.
I see you've been
I'm
working
sorry,
hard.
okay?
Would you like to take a break? Only 5 gold coins.
Okay, well, he seemed happy. Oh, there's a bunch of people here.
Oh.
I know. Countryside dogs can't appreciate a door-to-door dope merchant.
Dude,
right?
How about a break? Only 5 gold coins.
This is what I needed. Many thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, you.
Ah, yeah.
Dude, how about a break? Only 5 gold coins.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Hi, oh.
Hey, you. Dude, how about a break? Only 5 gold coins.
True. You need to rest. The work can be done anytime.
Hey, you.
I like how he's just sat staring at a wall off by himself, like he's on the naughty corner. Wait, is that it? Is that all of my drugs sold? Strange hammers, iron lumps. Oh, I still have 3 left. Why didn't he want one? Suspicious. Alright, I guess... Wait!
Wait a minute. There's not a thing I can't fix. What do you need, boy?
I want you to buy something.
You wouldn't happen to need some hammers, would you?
What are you trying to sell me, boy? Those hammers wouldn't bend any metal. They just make holes in it. Better to use them for sharpening millstones than for working iron.
Maybe you are interested in buying iron?
Show it to me. These lumps are too delicate. Just touch them lightly with a hammer and they will bend like common bronze. Thanks for the offer, but I won't have any use for them.
It's time for me to go.
Okay.
I heard your conversation with the Master. Thorsten is a great teacher, but he doesn't like changes. He does everything the old-fashioned way, using tried and tested materials, and is very reserved about anything new. I, on the other hand, think it's important to experiment in the workshop. If you're still carrying that iron, I'd like to buy it from you.
If I'm still carrying it, I mean, you literally just saw me take it back. Why do you need
Actually, why do you need it?
Wrought iron is flexible and maybe not suitable for making tools or weapons, but I could use it to repair hardware and bars. Also, I need to practice on other materials, not just forge iron.
No, the official English subtitles for ARCHOLOS were not auto-translated. They are professionally translated, so they got paid for this. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh. This is like, have you ever been at work and you've been asked to do a job and it is completely out of your ballpark and you're like, oh, all right, I mean, I'll give it a go, but it's not going to be great. This kind of feels like what this is. Someone who's got like a decent grasp of English, but not quite perfect. So just like, yeah, all right, then I suppose I'll give it a go. Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Is 30 gold enough?
No.
You could do better than that.
How about 60 gold pieces?
No.
Do you realize how much it cost me to get that iron?
I happen to be familiar with iron, and this one here doesn't look like a particularly rare material to me. Good luck finding gullible people.
Bruh, 60 wasn't enough though. By Thorn. However, I decided not to strike a bargain behind his master's back. It remains for me to look for another merchant. Oh. Okay. What about you, Mr. Sheepman?
Oh.
Oh. English subtitles are translated by translator Deep L, not Google. Then we proofread the whole translation. Aha. Maybe the original language is full of errors too. Yeah. Maybe. They hired people from TV to dub. I imagine they proofread the text on its own and without context. A lot of these translation softwares translate word by word in a vacuum. Yeah. The level of not my job from these people. That's the problem though, right? Like, you have to take things in context. You have to. I mean, it makes like it's even more important when you're actually doing the voice work, because that was really obvious in the original Gothic games, Gothic 1 and 2, where like the way lines were delivered made no sense in the context of how you're doing, like of what you've been doing.
My lambs look happy.
That's good. That's good, Mr. Shepherd Man. My lambs are so happy. What are you doing down here?
Hey kid, wanna know a secret recipe? I used to be a chef and cooked deliciously.
Uh-huh.
Give me some gold and you'll see for yourself.
You look trustworthy. 50?
Sure, here.
Thanks. You take 2 wheats and throw them in the pot. Once they are cooked, you can eat them.
Doesn't sound very tasty.
But it just tastes good. Buy the ingredients from me and see for yourself.
Wonder how expensive the dub was if they hired actual voice actors for the original. Or actual actors. I don't know, because in the originals there's only like 5 voice actors, so it's really obvious when the same voice actor was doing work for different characters. I don't know, 20 gold? Ah, okay.
I want to buy weed.
Poor guy.
There you go.
Get out of here.
Wait, I was joking. Come back.
Hey!
Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. I think he's faster than me. Where are you going, you little bitch? I'm gonna get my gold back, bitch. Bruh. My accuracy's so bad. I don't know if he's just gonna despawn, that's the problem. Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. Give me my money back. You're using ChatGPT to solve newly arisen Shadow Dark math and probability problems. Yeah, I mean, it's super useful for shit like that. That's my... That wasn't all my money, though. Where's... Alright, whatever. Why is he swimming in circles? He probably got terrified. A man was chasing after him. Wait, who are all these people? Hello? Mike? Some farmers?
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Oh!
Albin sent me to help you after the last flood.
Finally. You'll probably need to sell something at the market in town soon. But how can we float new goods when we haven't recovered the old ones yet?
Old goods?
Yes. I was going to take it to town, but the storms came, and it is not pleasant to sail in such weather.
I know something about that.
Either way, if we don't find the goods, Albin is gonna beat the shit of us. Water
Not the
has
shit
taken
of us.
4 packages to the other side of the river. Find them as quickly as possible.
Yes, sir.
How can you be sure the goods are complete?
I know a thing or two about securing goods before they're transported. Since there wasn't any food in, lurkers shouldn't be interested in them either.
Why don't you look for them by yourself?
I'll say this much. They don't call this place the Lurkers' Coast for nothing. If I don't have to, I'd give it a wide berth. And since Albin sent you, that means I don't have to.
Okay. That's fair. Can't find any numbers, but the very trustworthy and never wrong Google AI says they got paid. Des were crazy not to crowdfund this shit. Yeah, they were crazy to not crowdfund it. Honestly. They absolutely were. Right, where did the man go? Mango. Did you get it? Mango. Luckily, I already came here and cleared this side of the beach. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, there lived a young boy who lived on a planet made of sand. Anakin Skywalker was his name, and he was to grow up to be the nastiest, vilest piece of work you ever did.
What are you doing here?
I gather what the sea has given.
This package belongs to the people of Silbach. You'd better give it back.
To the people of Silbach. So it's not to you. So what do you care if one package disappeared? Say you couldn't find it. That the water probably took it deep into the sea. And that's it.
Give me that package.
Come and try to take it from me.
Really? Bro, just calm down a sec. Just... What do you mean? Why are you calling me a lowlife? Why are you invincible? Hello? There we go. What did we get? I was able to find all 4 packages. Amazing. Good show. Here you are. Here are all 4 of your packages. Please take it from me.
I have all 4 packets.
Good for you. Lorenzo of the Merchants Guild will be pleased.
Maybe we should join
But
the Merchants Guild.
packages are not our only problem. Flood didn't just take my goods, but it also carried large rocks from upstream. If we are to think of any transportation, we must dig them out. Albin sent 2 thugs to help, but they don't seem to be willing to help. Here's a pickaxe. Try to do something about it.
Just wait.
While he was...
Clap weapon.
There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Now you're gonna work?
Oh,
you're gonna work or what?
Oh my
Huh?
Stones need to be removed from the riverbed.
Get to work. I don't like being wet.
Oh wait, I need to do it this way. Okay. That's okay. We need to we had the right idea, we just needed to talk to them first. Right. Hello, sir.
Stones need to be removed from the riverbed.
Get to work. I don't like being wet.
Get to work or I'll give you a hard time right now.
Show me what you got.
And yet you will not slip away.
They will hurt.
I forgot how to do gothic combat. Fuck. Fucking farmers, man. I forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna use a bow and arrow next time. Fuck it. This is taking way too long. Come on. All right. Whatever.
No.
Well, that was embarrassing, wasn't it, farmers, huh?
Oh, my head.
Well, will you help with the work now?
All right. We'll do everything right. You all be pleased.
Thank you. What about you?
Well, will you help with the work now?
All right. We'll do everything right. You'll be satisfied.
Didn't mind the tacky translation when it wasn't read out loud. What, you saying you don't like the AI voice acting?
Hey,
what?
About the riverbed.
Yes? Well,
farmers will take care of stone removal.
Great. You can tell Albin that we can start transporting goods into the city soon.
Hooray! Is there a bed in here? I could probably do with sleeping. I guess not. Okay. It's definitely not for the weak. Ah, yeah. What do you mean? My favourite is when it gets a bit confused and it just keeps getting higher and higher until eventually it... Or when I have no idea how AI models work when it's reading out, but when they kind of just start spouting out random like sounds. Window balang dango. Bulumbunda bobo. Too spoiled to have subtitled movies instead of bootleg dubs. Some cartoons had some German dub on the background, and on top of that was some granny talking over it. Tao Tao said this and that. Oh, I think we talked about this before, Visiting. Because I was mentioning that the only thing I can remember like that was late night. But it was always after a certain time, and it was just like a random person doing sign language into the into the camera for, I guess, deaf kids, but it was like only ever after like 9 PM or something like that. It was weird. Most likely the same content. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, there are farmers in here. Maybe they want some weed. No, you don't. Do you?
Hey, you.
You don't. Maybe I already gave them weed.
Hey, you.
Can't you see that I'm doing something? Get lost!
Why are you like this? I can see that you want to sell me something.
Wait a minute.
Can't you see that I'm...
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna be like that. See if I care then. Ha! We're gonna go... So let's steal her bed again, because that was really funny last time. Ha 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 ha! My bed. You used to have a Severin branded kettle. Was it his? Wait, is he an entrepreneur? Did he make kettles? Best thing to say about that guy. I don't understand why he's such an ass. Like, why? Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Alright, it's more farmers, but maybe these are ones I already...
Can't you see that I'm doing something? Get lost.
Do they not like me or something? It's Uwu.
Albin sent me to help repair the shore.
Marvin? You're the one we owe the new shipment of wood.
Yes. I wanted to repay my debt to Bastion.
There aren't many honorable men these days. I'm glad Albin sent me you.
I am an honorable
Since
man.
we owe you this delivery, you probably already know how to work with wood. Take a saw and trim that stump. It's not demanding. You'd have to try very hard to screw up. I'll get the boys and we'll move the rest of it into place.
What length should I cut the stump to?
Let me think. Half of it has to go into the ground. A quarter has to stick out. Turns out you only have to cut a quarter. Come on, Marvin. Get to work.
Yes, sir. What stump? This one? One of these? There we go.
Excellent work, Marvin.
Thank
you.
you.
You cut it perfectly. Come with me. We need to get these logs.
I don't know if he saw me steal all those things. I don't think he did though. Ha! Where are we going? Where are we going, Uwu Dragon? Oh, before we go out there, I just need to talk to this fellow. I'll be just one sec.
I have some hammers for sale here.
Hammers? What am I, a blacksmith?
Thorsten said they might be useful to you.
Ho ho. I'm already waiting for their delivery for the second week. How much do you want for them?
And how much would you give for them? I'm not very familiar with market prices myself.
I usually paid somewhere around 30 gold for them.
Okay, make it 30.
There we go. 30 and a pickpocket. Not bad. Got some farmers over here. I can't sell any more drugs. Why? Hello? Nobody wants more drugs from me. All I want to do is sell drugs. Is that so hard? Hey, where's... Did he just leave? I thought we were escorting each other.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. How much money do I have now? 239. I really do want to buy that chainmail set. I wonder if I've got shit that I can sell to get to 500. Because I think having chainmail would be very nice, but only if it doesn't make me invisible like the leather sets. Because for some reason the leather sets make everyone invisible. Which I'm pretty sure, if you remember, there was a bandit that attacked us once, but he was just a floating head, and I was so freaked out by it. But I think it was just because he was wearing a leather armor set.
Well, I see it's almost done, but those 3 logs are damaged. Someone needs to jump into the water. It won't be easy, so use a hammer. Well, Marvin, get to work.
I'll take care of it.
That's great. You'll have it done in no time.
There's 3 stumps in the water? What? Oh, these.
It should hold.
That's good.
It's ready.
He's ready. Damn it, Stimpy, he's ready.
There goes the job.
Hey! That was a whole bridge. How did I make a bridge out of 3 stumps?
Will it hold this shore?
Having secured it, we can rest assured for years to come. Or at least until the next flood. Thank you, Marvin. I'll tell Albin you did a good job.
Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to...
Hey, you.
Hi, yeah. So maybe Albin will now give us our pass? Because I ever so much want to get into the city. Please, sir, can I have a pass? Ha. What else did we have to sell as well? We had the... hammers. Oh wait, altogether it said A sack of pepper, iron, bundle with joints. So I need to sell the pepper, the iron, and some more joints, I guess. But I still have 3 joints to sell. No one will buy. The peppers, maybe the cook?
Hey, you.
Or the lady in the house, the mansion? Because I don't think the butcher wants it. And in fact, he isn't even here. Suspicious.
Oh.
Why does no one want my drugs?
Hey, you.
Nothing will change.
Nothing will change.
Hey. Hey.
What are you selling? I think that's all rubbish. Oh, he's Severin. Maybe now that he's working, he'll talk
Can't
to
you
me.
see that I'm doing something? Get lost!
Can't you see that I'm doing something? Alright, what about you? You're a drug man, right?
Can't you see that I'm doing something?
Bruh. Hey, here's someone.
What are you looking for here? Go away. Well, yes, you can. What are you looking for here? Go away. Well, yes, you can.
I will, and you stay here for the rest of your life praying for your turnips, Mr. Price is starting from kettle. He will stay there for the rest of his life, and I'm pretty sure I'm the one that harvested all of his turnips in the first place. So, who has the last laugh? The answer is I do. Right, I feel like this lady in here wants spices.
Oh.
Right?
You don't happen to need a supply of spices, do you?
Of course I need it. This kitchen has been empty for weeks, all because of these damn rainstorms.
In that case, maybe this bag will come in handy for you?
Let me see that. This is the very red pepper from the South Islands. It'll last me for months.
You're very welcome.
You've done a better job than most of Ramsay's henchmen. Give it to me quick, and today I'll serve Albin his favorite
Give it to me
herring
quick, I
in
barely
batter with
met
a
you,
pinch of
Jill.
pepper
Calm
and
down.
curcuma.
You won't get it for free.
I knew there was a catch. How much are you asking for that bag?
60
gold pieces.
What? It's a real ripoff.
Albin wouldn't forgive you for turning down such an offer.
And so he'll probably say the usual, goblins cook better than you. But I'll eat it because my wife cooks even worse.
Maybe he'll complain. Maybe he won't. And even if he does, you're the only cook here. I don't think he'll throw you out.
You're probably right. Give me that bag. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of work to do.
Hooray! She said that I should have got everything for 200, but if I sold the pepper for 60, which apparently was a rip-off, the hammers for 30 is 90, all 10 of the things is 190. That means that I'm supposed to be getting 110 for that iron. But that guy said 60 was a rip-off and I'm supposed to sell it for 30.
Hello.
About the riverbank.
Yeah?
We fixed it. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
That's great. I knew I could count on you. Here's some extra coins, why not?
Thank you.
About the goods carrier.
Yeah.
The carrier will soon be ready to transport goods.
You did a great job. Here, some coins for you. Just don't spend them in a stupid way.
I did everything you asked me to do. Can I get a permit to the city now?
You have done well. You'll get it. Good luck, Marvin. You will find Jorn. I can feel it.
Thank you, sir. That was a sneeze. I sneezled. Right. So what happens if we talk to this lady now? Because I only need to sell the iron that I foolishly... I mean, I could talk to the guy again and be like, oh, I'm really sorry. Maybe you'll buy it this time.
Hello.
Alright, I'll just pickpocket him then. Fuck it.
Hey. There's not a thing I...
Yeah.
Show me what you have in stock.
And maybe I can sell some... Oh, I'm close. I am very close, in fact. That is what she said. That is what? Strength required 60 and 60. That is strength required 40, 30. What is the red and the green? Selling some skeleton arms, we'll sell some pokers. $500.
It's time for me to go.
Oh, strength X. Okay, thanks, Blaze. That makes sense, actually. Right now I can buy that chainmail. And spend all of my money. All of my money.
I see you're back. Did you manage to sell all your goods?
I sold all the goods.
Very well.
No, I didn't.
How much gold did you get in total?
Here's the money.
Well.
Fuck!
I see you've amassed quite a sum.
Oh wait, she's selling it cheaper now. Well,
I'll
that
buy
works.
that armor from you.
You will be happy with it. You can believe me.
Now, about our deal.
You helped me get rid of a whole lot of merchandise, so I'll grant your request. If you don't have a pass or other document with you that entitles you to cross the walls, you can't count on the guards to let you through just like that.
Another document?
Farmers are unlikely to need to send new workers to town, but who knows? Maybe the woodcutters will commission you to transport wood for our dear Lorenzo's fireplace. A lot of people don't know this, but there is a tiny cave near the east gate of the city. At the end of it, our favorite sewers begin. The guards are forbidden to let anyone into the city, but if you go through the sewers, no one should make problem about it. But I wouldn't venture there without a good supply of torches. Not to mention the monsters that prowl there. And then there's Salzer. He's a colleague of mine. He should be out on the west side somewhere. He usually does not part with his cart, which can easily hold several large barrels of wine. He runs regularly between the vineyards, farms, and town. Maybe he'll have some ideas on how to get into town. That's all I can think of.
Thanks a lot for the
I was already out the sewers, and the
Thank
door
you, buddy.
wouldn't
Good luck
open.
finding your brother.
Remember? We spent like 2 hours trying to get down there. It was a real lark. Alright, well we have our pass now. Let's go. To the town. I've been given Albin's pass. Yes. To the city. I got my sexy chainmail on. Catch you later, Felix. You, sir, let me just see if this guy can teach me more about bows. No, he can't.
Padlune.
Padlune.
Adwanbo.
Abwatbo.
Logie. Untim Kaz Endelie.
Which translates to, let's deal. How much money have I got? 100 and... whatever. And how many arrows do I have? 360. I have a lot of arrows, but I feel like I should just always buy more. That's 25 for 50, 25 for 50. Imprisoned Paul is asking to be freed from this contraption. Yeah. That would be amazing if it actually translated to another language that was like, get me out of this place, please. They won't feed me. I will buy one large quiver of arrows. I'm pretty sure these restocked, to be fair, so it's not super important right now. Sweet. Oh, wait, what was this? My city permit. I can't read it, though. I wonder if we'll ever run into Pot again. I don't know. I hope not. It's very rare that I just dislike people immensely, but I dislike that person immensely. I will pray to you. I will pray 50 gold pieces. 5 hit points. Thank you.
It's magic that knocks on the door. Its omnipresent power still surrounds us as the sun shines upon us.
Shut up, Terry. No one cares, Terry.
After dark, we turn to the spirits.
At this guy, what did they do to him? Hello.
How good it is to see a living soul. You must help me. I was on my way to the village with my goods, but I was attacked. I had to defend myself, and I think I killed him.
What do you need my help with?
There were two of them. The other one ran away with some of my goods. But I think I know where he's hiding. He's a big dude. I don't know if it's going to be as easy with him as with this one here.
You want me to help you kill him?
You
Maybe if the
want
two of
me
us go
to
there, we
help
can
you
scare him
kill
off.
him?
If my employers find out I screwed up, I'll probably lose the job. But if you help me, I'll make sure they reward you handsomely.
How do I know that this man isn't just a murdering thief and he's trying to lure me away from the main path so he can try and kill me, huh?
Alright, lead the way. I could use a few extra coins.
The guy ran towards that sinkhole. If we hurry, we should get him there. Follow me.
Okay. The fact that you're invincible tells me that you are just an ally. Kind of unfair if... Kind of unfair if I have to fight an invincible NPC.
You've done it!
Oh, what a surprise. He was a bitch. What a surprise, huh? What a surprise. What's this crumpled note that I got? Watch, fella. That shithead is in hot water, and I have a feeling he could still cause us trouble. According to Berto, the tracks to the village should be passable soon, so there will be plenty to choose from. Pull out one at a time, worst case 2 at a time. You'll get your uniforms later this week. Then you'll be able to run wild, because everything will fall on Roderick anyway. S. Severin! Looking suspicious. Hazy! How are you doing, my friend? How's life? We can get in the city now. That probably doesn't mean anything to you, because I don't think you've watched these streams for weeks, but we can get in the city now. I see weeds. Let's take them. Blom, blom, blom. Your headset's connected. That's good. Maybe you missed me say, Hazy! How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Maybe these farmers want drugs. Hello, sir. Would you like a drug?
My brother Jorn is missing. Maybe you've heard something.
I have a lot of things on my mind. Give me a break.
Okay. Tired but good. That's good. I'm also good. And not tired. A little bit tired, actually, but... A little bit tired, but it is what it is, isn't it? You were wondering for a second what is hazy. Oh, hazy. Hazy's my my Norwegian bro. My
Do you
Norsk
have a
bro.
pass yet?
I have a pass.
Here's my pass.
What? What? Let me see that.
I have to admit, you surprised me. Looking at you, I was rather expecting some sort of illegal attempt to get into the city.
The papers are in order. There's nothing to prevent you from going inside. Get that iron up!
Ah! Let's do a proper save. We'll do it over this one. Into town. The Northman. English TTS usually calls you wee shooting. I call you visiting, and that's probably pronounced horribly wrong, but that's unfortunately how I have to pronounce it, because that's how I read it in my English accent. I'm very sorry.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you here before. First time in our great ARCHOLOS. You don't have to answer. There's nothing to be ashamed of. There's always a first time, isn't there? My name is Fureg, and I deal with all the lost in this great city. Is there perhaps a specific place you'd like to get to? Or maybe you will be interested in one of our maps.
Let me steal your purse first. See how much you have. 5 gold. Very nice. The Northmen. Speaking of Norsemen, I've been watching the TV series Norsemen again recently. God, I love that show so much. It's so funny. If you've not seen it, I highly, highly recommend. Is that the comedy? Yes. Yeah, it is. Now, the serious one is Vikings. The comedy is Norsemen. It's hilarious. I love it.
Can you tell me more about you?
We are a subordinate organization to the Merchant Guild of Araxos. We take care of the maps and organization, while they hire their runners as our guides.
A simple partnership that takes care of all newcomers.
When I first wanted to watch Norsemen, I accidentally started Northmen. I was waiting for the funny bits to start. Wait, what's Northmen? It's a Viking movie. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that.
Any advice on the city?
First of all, have a good look around. The city is full of beautiful architecture and opportunities to make money.
I like money.
Show me your maps.
You won't get such accurate maps at such a low price in the whole city.
ARCHOLOS Island. 75. Will you do me a discount? I can't afford it. I can't afford it. It's a bit expensive for me. Alright, let's sell some of these. I'll keep the pickaxe. Arnie's Doom. There we go. Now I can afford one. Bonk.
There's a place I need to get to.
In that case, talk to one of the guys. They're all over town. For a small fee, they will take you wherever you need to go.
I have absolutely seen What We Do in the Shadows, Mossy. Being a massive vampire fan as well. You know, proper vampire fan. I'm in love with What We Do in the Shadows. Incredible. Incredible show. Both the movie and the TV series. Both very, very funny. Matt Berry was such a good casting. It's like just such a good casting. Regular human bartender Jackie Daytona. Yeah.
And don't forget to visit our stall between the barracks and the old town.
Wait a minute.
Alright, what should we do? We're in the big city now.
My brother Jorn is missing. Maybe you've heard something.
Leave me. I don't know anyone like that.
New York City! He's got such a good accent. I love him in everything. He played, fuck, what was his character name in IT Crowd? That was really funny as well. Father!
What should I do to become a citizen of the city?
Are you not local? You can forget to become a citizen. Matej in your life will not give you the relevant documents. And very good.
Douglas Renham, that's it. What was his dad called? Did he have a name or was he just Mr. Renham? Guys, I need to rewatch that show again. It's been a long time since I watched IT Crowd, but that's another banger.
What should I know about the city?
Have you visited Enosa Church yet? At noon, you can go and pray there with other residents. However, if you are a follower of Adanos, then in the evening, you can listen to the sermons of the water magicians.
Water magicians? Wait, I could have been a magician all along. What the fuck?
What should I know about sewers?
I've only been there once, and that's
Denham.
enough for me.
Denham Renham.
Avoid channels.
Was that his
I
name?
give you good advice. Initially, you will think they are deserted. After an hour, you will completely get lost. After 2, you will start to hear things that you would not like to hear.
How are you doing?
I'm tired of this war. Blocked sea trade is reflected in everything. You don't even realize what you once could be bought at the market square.
Okay, right. Let's read our new map. Where are we? So we have... This looks like a tavern. Okay, and it's currently nighttime, so a tavern might be the place to go. The Broken String Inn. Are you okay with me just taking this? I guess so. Right, who do we have? Citizens, citizens, citizens. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll talk to you then, Gerstand.
What is this place?
Either you're blind or you're not much of a joker. I am Gerstand, and this is my establishment, the Inn of the Broken String. If you haven't heard of this place, then you haven't heard of anything going on in ARCHOLOS.
All the locals, minstrels, and stately travelers gather here.
Sounds like a lie. The place is empty, Gerstand.
Where did the name Broken String come from?
Troubadour performances used to take place here regularly. They came from almost all the islands of the archipelago and even from the mainland. During one such concert, a budding but promising young man played. Before the performance, the bard's string broke. He was already worried and wanted to run away, but one of the experienced musicians saw him and, asking him what he was going to play, replied, "This string is of no use to you." After that incident, I decided to rename the inn. That's the whole story.
That's a stupid story.
How are you doing?
The inn is thriving. Guests don't make any problems, so not complaining.
That's good.
Show
what you
me
got?
your goods.
Show me your goods. What have you got? Lots of recipes, most of which that I know already, though. I do need to cook new food. I'll do that off stream, actually, but... stealing from him seems impossible. That's impossible. Oh, maybe I won't do it off stream. Okay, let's do it right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. What can we make? Hit points 25. Yeah, go on. We'll make some of those. That is 25 and 25 mana. 90? Hell yeah, let's make some of those. Mushrooms. Blech. 45. We can make a good amount of pies. Digger meat tripe. Some of these things sound repulsive, don't you think? Like mushroom tripe. Delicious. A sandwich. Oh, sorry, bread with meat. I will make one bread with meat, please. Apples in pastry. Yes. There we go, delicious. We've made a lot of food. We should be able to start healing ourselves. No problem.
Who told you that?
I told you that. It was I. ARCHOLOS man. Wait, isn't this an inn though? Is it literally just a pub? Is that why he won't sell me a room? Boo! Boo, I say! What are you guys doing down here? Huh? Wait, what's this place?
Whoa! Whoa! Where are you going?
Up ahead.
No passage.
Up ahead.
Why not?
And do you have a pass on you?
Yes.
What kind of a pass are you talking about?
For a pass that authorizes you to enter the Old Town.
I didn't know I needed a pass for that.
You think I'm gonna let just anybody through? No way, buddy.
Please?
Where to get such a document?
You would have to own a house in Old Town, or get permission to enter from someone on the City Council. I dare say you have none of those things.
Boo. Boo, I say.
Hey, you.
Hello, worker.
How's the work going?
I've seen people who do it more efficiently, but it's beyond me. I'd rather earn less, but have some time to myself.
What should I know about the city?
If you're worn, you can handle it. Especially looking at the fact that even parasites live here at such a level.
What is wrong with these people? Well, I'm a stranger. Why are you telling me about how all the people who are essentially parasites living decently in the city?
How are you doing?
Everything's all right. I have a place to work. I have something to buy a beer in a tavern. I don't need more to be happy.
My brother Jorn is missing. Maybe you've heard something.
Oh, is that no?
Hello?
Hello? I guess that's a no.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
My brother Jorn is missing. Maybe you've heard something.
Unfortunately, I'm busy. I can't help you.
Hello?
My brother Jorn is missing. Maybe you've heard something.
Give me a break. I don't know anyone like that.
Okay, I didn't describe him, but sure. Oh man, you reckon we can climb up there? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, we can do this. I have faith in me. Fuck. You can't believe everything you hear.
Whoa! Whoa! Where are you going?
I don't know.
Ahead.
No passage.
I'm not being aggressive, I promise. Okay, thanks. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. Alright, I don't think we're climbing up there. That's alright. I don't mind. Yeah, it's like a Superman jump. Okay, let's go. Hello, sir.
What should I do to join the guard?
Talk to our Commander Roderick about it. He will explain everything to you step by step.
Do not expect an easy task to do. He accepts just anyone.
Roderick was in the letter. Barrels, arch, roof. Oh wait, we can jump up there. I'll go back in a sec.
What can you tell me about the city guard?
We keep order in the city. ARCHOLOS is very large, so we usually have our hands full. Now we have to deal with the consequences of the war influencing the island, so service is definitely not for everyone.
Tell me about Roderick.
He's a great commander who, even after losing the best people sent to the front, can keep the organization in check. If it weren't for his determination and charisma, the guard would have collapsed a long time ago.
Whatever. Right, barrels, arch, roof. Wait, which barrels? Oh, wait, here. This the one you meant? Ugh. I don't know if I want to do this because I always worry that it's going to break, like sequence break in these games, but for now... Oh, wait. I don't think I can get over anyway. Unless... It feels like there's an invisible barrier up here, like it literally won't let me over the top. Yeah, like it actually won't let me over the top. I think there's an invisible barrier there. Oh well. It was a good effort. Thanks, Blaze. Did I turn during the second jump? I managed to chain it. I'm not sure. Go the other direction, this way. Same thing here, it looks like. I think it's all walled off, yeah. Astrologer? Who was that? They knew my ploy. They knew my plots. Those bastards. Alright, never mind. That's enough roof hopping for one day. Hello, city guard. I didn't try and break into the old town, I promise. Right, okay, where's this? This is a bathtub. This is a bathroom salesman.
Hello, traveler.
Hello.
Please, shed those dirty clothes and make yourself at home in our establishment. Our heated water is enriched with various therapeutic preparations. Not only will you take care of your cleanliness, but also your physical health.
How much will it cost me?
By the grace of our gracious Governor Morris, the bathhouse is available absolutely free to all who wish to use it. As long as they behave appropriately, of course. Unfortunately, I've already had a few unpleasant incidents here. Either way, enjoy our attractions.
Thank you, but what unpleasantness have you experienced? Scumbag devs, you bastards.
Please, shed those dirty clothes.
Okay. I feel... Hello. I'm just going to be awkwardly come and talk to you, okay?
What should I know about sewers?
I've only been there once, and that's enough for me. Avoid the sewers, I advise you well. Initially, you will think they are deserted. After an hour, you will completely get lost. After 2, you will start to hear things that you would not like to hear.
Can you imagine being in a public bath? Just sat there, enjoying, chilling, you know, just having a good time. Some guy jumps into the bath in full chainmail, wades over to you, right up to your face and says, "Tell me about the sewers." Amazing! Okay, thanks for that, bye. Is all this wine free? I like this place. Bye, sir. What's up here? You boys okay? Yeah? Not very pleasant in full chainmail in those rooms, I have to say. The Lagoon Bathhouse. Axos Runner.
Who let you into town, you filth?
Do you have a problem?
Yes. There are more and more bums and idlers like you in this town.
Hey.
You won't find friends or support here.
Why do you... Why...
Wait a minute.
Why do you say this?
Here.
Oh, I so want to kill him.
You see? It wasn't that hard.
Ah, put it away. Put it away. I have nearly as much health as you. Put it away. I'm taking your water. Is this also the old town?
Whoa! Whoa!
Up ahead.
No pass.
Okay, whatever. Bye-bye. Draw a weapon to provoke, make him chase you, go near guard, get hit. Yeah, but if you draw a weapon to provoke him... Oh, wait until he starts attacking you, you mean? I could try it. Just for giggles, I guess. Wait, he's leaving the city. I don't know what the, like, range is. Oh no, my crime got reported. He had fuck all on him anyway. There we go. In an alternate reality, we taught him a lesson. Anyway, we had to go to the docks, didn't we? Our friend said go to the docks. But that's past the old town. I can't get that way. Right, we have the ARCHOLOS runner. The loneliness of the ARCHOLOS runner. Anything nice around here? What's this place? Hello, who are you? I'm stuck. Bradlock.
Hey, you. Nice house.
Isn't that right? You have to admit Mr. Volker has great taste.
Can I come inside?
It depends. If Volker is expecting you, you're welcome. Though in my opinion, that is unlikely.
Who is this Volker guy?
For you, Mr. Volker, young man. You really don't know him?
I'm new to ARCHOLOS. I haven't met everyone in town yet.
You probably won't know everyone, but you should know Volker. Mr. Volker is the richest man in town. It is thanks to him that trade and craft flourish in our city.
Is he a member of the city council?
As if a bunch of bureaucrats are doing anything for the good of the city. No. The Honorable Mr. Volker provides attractive loans for those who want to expand their business. As long as there is some potential in it.
And can I apply for a loan?
I don't know you, boy. And that means you can't. Besides, you said you were new here. There's nothing to talk about.
Okay, thanks, Bradlock. Bodyguard, who are you?
And you, where are you going?
Mad Dog?
No one's coming through here.
Your voice does not fit your name or model. I'll just take that. That's all right with you. What are you? Statue of Adanos. I can't afford it though. Okay, sorry to disturb you chaps.
Where would you like to go?
I don't want to go anywhere.
What should I know about the city?
ARCHOLOS is a great metropolis, abundant of places worth visiting and great as a place of permanent residence. Unfortunately, there are also places that are better to avoid. If someone has just arrived here, they should only move with someone competent, like me.
How's life?
Unfortunately, the city is becoming more and more dangerous, but Araxos people are great in protecting their colleagues.
Well, that's just Bandebby-dozy, isn't it?
How are you doing?
Who are you? I don't know you. Leave me alone. I'll do the voice acting when there's no voice acting. I'll also steal his gold if he's going to be a dick. Can I go this way? Or do you stop me? You don't stop me. Ho, 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 ho. Wait, so where is the old town? Oh, I guess like just that section on the right is the old town. I was thinking there's going to be like a huge section that's blocked off. Alright, let's go this way then. This place was fun to figure out without a map. I'm so anally retentive when it comes to maps in games though. Like, I can't function without a map. I need something to look at. It's something I really want to get better at. Maybe I should play the Hollow Knight and... Hello.
Come on, get out of here.
I'm very... I thought I was allowed in there, I'm sorry. You didn't buy one in your playthrough. To each their own, right?
Hey, are you new here?
Hi, yeah.
Yes, you could say that.
If you're new here, I'd advise you to look after your purse first and foremost.
I'm not just talking about pickpocketing. I'm talking about all the panhandlers who will try to push some bullshit on you.
Anyway, if you need a teacher, I'm here to help.
You need to be careful in this city. There are people trying to push their shit on you. They'll try and make you pay for stuff you don't need. Anyway, just a few gold. I'll teach you how to prevent it.
Who are you?
My name is Norman, and I'm one of Volker's bodyguard. Actually, for most of the day, we don't have much to do. Occasionally, we'll make sure that the gold gets to its destination or that the debtor pays the amount due on time. The plus side is that I got this comfy armor, have somewhere to sleep, and something to eat. However, I don't think this is the best place to make a name for yourself and advance your career. As soon as I find something better, I'm going to get out of here.
What do you think of Volker?
Honestly, I don't know. He always pays us the agreed salary according to the deadline. He makes sure that we have a place to sleep and provides us with equipment so that we can carry out our duties. However, no matter how you look at it, he made his money on interest from loans, and he really dislikes it when someone drags their feet on repayment. Opinions in the city about him are also divided. Some people dream of making a fortune like him. Others, on the other hand, believe that their debts are his fault and scornfully refer to him as the usurer. Whatever one may say about him, he is one of the more important people in the city and is not likely to waste time on trivial matters or insignificant people.
All right.
What can you teach me?
I don't have too many years on my shoulders yet, but I've always been on my own and had to manage somehow. I've swung a sword here, an axe there, shot a crossbow or a bow, whatever it is you're interested in. Maybe we can work something out.
Teach me.
Teach me. I don't think I can afford it.
Reapply when you have enough gold.
Reapply. Okay. I will reapply when I have enough gold. Thanks, Norman. Kind of reaction to when I got really tired of noticing myself viewing more of the GPS than the game environment itself. I've not played Kingdom Come Deliverance yet. That's on the old list. Like one of those stare at this point for 30 seconds then at the wall optical tricks. Yeah, that's something I really want to get around to. I've heard that the second one is incredible. The music's changing. Okay, that was a fun little... A ladder. Both are excellent. I'll get around to them someday. I don't know what to play after Gothic 3. I'm thinking I might do... I might actually just fuck it and go on to Morrowind. I might do Maya, whatever there's like the Enderall mod for Skyrim. Then there's the one before that, Nerim for Oblivion. Then there's the one before that, Archtwind for Morrowind. And there's the one before that, which is called Maya something for Morrowind. And I'd really like to play through those. Also Bloodlines, yes. I have a few games that I want to do. I just don't know what. Because they're all... The thing with the other ones I mentioned, they're going to be like a massive time sink, right? Whereas I think Bloodlines I can probably get done in, like, what, 20 to 30 hours maybe? Whereas if I want to do Morrowind... Yeah, no. Is this person going to get angry at me?
Hey, you. Who are you?
My name is Nurka. I am a hunter, but I go hunting less and less. The years have gone by. But if you want to buy something hunting related, you won't find better value for money from anyone than from me.
Yeah, visiting. Maybe a bit more if I play through some of the restored content. Okay. But yeah, like 20 hours is nothing on what I would do in a Morrowind playthrough. Been on your to-do list. Yeah, same here, visiting. My backlog has just been growing exponentially. That's why I'm playing all these games that I should have played years and years ago that I just never got around to. Show me your goods. And then let me sell. Do I have anything like selly to sell? Because I think all this stuff I can probably just sell, right? Okay, and then what were you selling? Arrows are good. Minus 20. All of that is rubbish. Aha.
Could you teach me something? Are you serious? You want me to tell you the secrets of hunting just like that?
I'm guessing you'll want something in return.
I won't say no. Gold always comes in handy. Especially when my retirement is so uncertain. Put some of it out and I'll teach you archery and show you how to be more agile. And if you know the basics of obtaining animal trophies, I can also teach you how to pull the claws, fangs, tongues of fire lizards and peel the skins off reptiles.
Oh my.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
If you're reasonably teachable, yes.
250 gold. Ah! In 10 years, Wolf will finally get around to playing games that came out 5 years ago. Yeah, if you're lucky, Mussy. Dex run. Yeah, I'm doing a Dex run because I got advised that doing a mage run is a bad idea in this because you can't really do a mage run. Like, you can't just go and train up on magic. You have to, like, find books, which apparently you can only really do properly if you know where they are already. So I got heavily advised to not do a mage run, which upset me. Didn't they add mage stuff last patch? You tell me, visiting. I genuinely don't know. Like, I've been finding a lot of mage stuff, so I'm a bit upset with my Dexy build because I always play mages. But you know, I committed, so now this is where I am. So yes, I'm doing a Dexy build.
I want to brush up on my skills.
We'll see what we can do.
You cost even more than that other guy. Hello, I have some money now. Can you teach me? Teach me. So I think I might go bows.
Reapply when you have...
Fuck. Dangerously starting to look like how you did this game. Oh, what, you did Archer Dex build? To be honest, I think maybe it's probably gonna do me good to play a different style of character than what I always do. Just always mage build. Always mage build. Hey, can I cast magic in this game? Yeah, you can cast magic, but it's not gonna be very good. I don't care. Mage build. That's generally how I operate. Hello, Baker. Troy.
You have...
Sorry. Okay.
You're not as stupid as you look.
You're not as stupid as you look. Workshop. I don't think I can make anything good, but let's see. I think that's actually good, but I don't think I have... No, in fact, I know that I'm nowhere near 60 decks. There's no point making that yet. Oh, well. I can't even remember what my stats screen is. B? Where's Dex? Dex. Yeah, 40. Vagrant! Ende!
If he doesn't see it, then I can't help him against his will.
Someone just left some milk out, of course. This is a free bed.
Of course, he knows better.
Might as well. This must be the milkman's house. Right, okay, we came around here. Oh, now there's a man up here. Wait, is this the man who offered to train us earlier? No. Let's see if I can.
Come on, get out.
I don't know who shouted that, but I'm very sorry. I will take Sewers entrance. Alright, let's go see what we got down here then. Oh my. Spiky alligator, 140, fuck that. 140 armor, hell no. Hell no. Hey, where's the city guard? You have a serious problem down there. You should probably go sort it out. I'll just suck up all this wine and money from someone who apparently got upset with playing chess.
Hey. My brother Jorn. is missing. Maybe you've heard something.
I have that idea. Who are you talking about? What is this? Fire's calling bakery. Hello,
Hey, you.
baker. Do you remember me? I woke you up in your house.
Let's trade.
What you got? Nothing I care about. Joe? Hi, Joe.
Hey, you. How are you doing?
I am tired of this war. Blocks.
You say the same as citizens.
Inhabitants of ARCHOLOS.
Thomas.
By the explicit order
Hi,
of the Honorable
it's
Governor
Thomas.
Morris, the following
Damn it,
is
Joe, you were
hereby
supposed to
proclaimed.
clean those pints.
Due to the growing
Excuse me,
demand for
I'm
weapons
Thomas,
and
the
armor
brewer.
for the Royal
And
Army,
you're?
more magical
Marvin.
mines are opened on the island of
No.
Marines.
Marvin
We
de
encourage
Ice.
all ARCHOLOS
Nice name.
miners
What
and
brings you
anyone
here,
who is
young
not
man?
afraid of
Are you
manual
also
labor
passionate
to join
about this
the emerging
magnificent
mining
beverage, which can
In
delight with the
addition to
richness of
standard salary,
experience
we
more
also
than
offer
wine?
your own hut in the mining camp and bonuses for
I
the
just
amount
wanted
of
it to
ore
take a
mined.
look around.
Additionally,
I'm passionate.
we remind you that all
Here is my
convicts with
little
sentences of more
indulge.
than 5 years
You can
in a
have some
cell
great
can
beer
expect to
at this
reduce their
place.
sentence
I
and serve it
personally
by
recommend the
working as
Dark
a bakery.
Paladine.
In this
Upstairs
way,
is
all
our
those
raw
who have
materials
strayed
warehouse.
from the path of the
Nothing
law can
interesting
return
there,
to the ranks
if you
of
feel like
respectable
it.
citizens
I'd more
while
recommend looking
learning the
below deck,
profession
though.
from the best. Not every defender of Myrtana
That's where I
has to
brew all
carry
this
a sword.
greatness and where I spend
Help
most of my
defend our
day.
kingdom by
Keep that in
supplying our
mind when
boys
you
with the
seek me
best
out in the
equipment.
future.
Yes, sir.
Brew your own beer?
Of course. You can watch everything whenever you feel like it. Go to Joe, have a beer. First one's on me. Wait,
Hooray!
don't go yet. I have a proposition for you, and it's delicate. Listen to me. I need to spread the word of the Dark Paladine somehow.
Inhabitants of
The people
ARCHOLOS,
I'd like to work with
by the
aren't
explicit
likely to be
order of the
walking around
Honorable
taverns.
Governor Morris,
I must take the first
following
step.
is hereby proclaimed.
Where's my role in this?
Every
That's
able-bodied
right.
man who receives
You'll
a card of
advertise my
appointment to the
merchandise to
Royal
some of the
Army
most
is
influential
required
people
to
in the
report
city.
to the barracks
What do
within
you
2
say?
days.
I won't skimp on
There
the
he
gold.
will undergo basic
I also have a
training
lot
and
of
learn the
connections.
approximate
I can
date
help
of
you
his
sort out some
departure
delicate
to
matter
the
if you
front.
have any problems.
We would also like to inform you that the Royal Army will gladly accept all volunteers, even inexperienced ones.
Okay.
Why not? Good beer needs to be shown to the world.
Ha! Exactly. I'll give you 6 bottles. What you do with them is your business, but at least you have to give one each to my future clients to taste. Remember that one of them may want a bottle for later. Don't drink it all. My offer is 100 gold pieces per crate. That's what you offer. I won't go any lower. There are 20 bottles in a crate in case you don't know. You will go to 5 people. The innkeepers Gerstand and Helga, the quartermaster of the guard Leonard, Vlada, the owner of the brothel, and Lorenzo, the representative of the Merchants Guild. Just remember to always have a Dark Paladine with you. Don't even start a conversation with any of them without it. Do you have any questions about any of them?
Yes.
Tell me something about Helga.
She has a tavern in the harbor. Admittedly, the only regulars there are connoisseurs of cheap drinks, but everyone should be given the opportunity to drink something decent. Helga buys quite a bit of Islander from me, so she'll probably be tempted by a new product on the menu.
All ARCHOLOS miners and anyone who is not afraid of manual labor to join the emerging mining company.
Tell me something about
In addition to
Gerstand.
the standard salary,
I
we
have
also
high
offer your
hopes
own
for this
hut in the
man.
mining camp and bonuses for the
Unfortunately,
amount
I
of
don't do
ore
much
mined.
business with him. He's been doing business with the Merchants Guild and local wine suppliers for a long time, so you'll have to make an effort to get my beer to interest him. From what I've heard, he's a big wine lover and loves the rich taste and aroma of wine. Maybe you could try to follow that lead. His inn is located at the East Gate, right at the entrance to the old town.
Myrtana has to carry a sword. Help defend our kingdom by
What about that
supplying our
brothel
boys
owner?
with the best
It might be more difficult here. Her establishment probably only sells high-end wines. She probably wants to lend prestige to the brothel. convince her that my product is a high-end beverage. Although, if you don't manage, don't worry. I don't have very high hopes.
Okay. Someone shut up the newscaster outside. Yeah, I know. Jesus. I mean, he does his job well. You know, he's talking non-stop.
Do you want to work with the Merchants Guild?
Why not? They have powerful contacts, a large market. For me, it's a lot of money, but most importantly, it builds my beer brand. If you can convince them, I would really appreciate it.
Accept all volunteers, even inexperienced
The
ones.
quartermaster of the city guard would buy beer from
Together
you?
we will fight off the
Huh,
orc plague
you'll be
and
surprised.
restore peace
The
to
boys
the
don't work
entire
all day. They have a right to rest too. It's probably clear that the guard prefers them to sit in the barracks instead of roaming the city. And everyone's entitled to a beer. I'm supplying them with small amounts for now, but I hope the Dark Paladin will interest them. It's worth a try.
Why don't I have
think that's
people just offering me
Good
beer
luck with that.
left, right, and centre?
Get
If
back to
anybody
me
offers
after
me
you've
beer,
talked
I'll be
to
very
each of them.
happy. Speaking of, I might go get a beer.
How are you doing?
If you do a good job, the turnover can increase quite a bit for me. Remember, you can profit from it too.
What are you brewing here?
What are you
Our
brewing?
group focuses on 2 types of beers. Joe helps me out sometimes, but mostly I work alone while he takes care of running the tavern. We brew Dark Paladin and Islander. Which one should I tell you about?
Tell me about the Islander.
Good beer. Just a good beer, good quality, from the best water and wheat malt I can get my hands on. Good for any occasion, to sit with the friends, lunch, dinner. Just a beer for everybody. Those are the most popular, and to be able to maintain the shop, I need such a product.
And why is it called that?
And this is quite an interesting story. This brewery used to be called that, the Islander Brewery. I wanted to honor the former owners that way. Well, but I was going to tell you about the beer. I add some hops to the wheat malt. It gives the beer a mild bitterness and a more interesting flavor. Great thirst quencher. I always try to serve it so it's cool. It's light cloudy and doesn't hit the head too hard. Just a beer for any occasion.
I love how much he's pushing the fact that this beer is just a bit. It's just a normal, regular beer. It's great for any occasion. You can drink it with friends, with family, doing dinner, lunch. You know, just a normal beer, just a regular, standard beer. There's nothing special about it whatsoever. It's just a regular beer, okay? Like, there's definitely something in it.
Tell me about the Dark Paladin.
I knew you'd be interested. You like the name, huh? I made it up myself. Well, this is my pride. I plan on conquering the world with this beer. It's not about me or the gold. I want it to conquer the world. It's really worth it. However, this is not a beer for everyone. It is strong, black, almost like pitch. The taste is very intense, but if you can stand the first sip, it's simply worth it. Try to get as much out of the first sip as possible, and you'll enjoy every sip after that. That's why I say it's not a beer for everyone. Some people just want to have a drink, quench their thirst, or get a little tipsy. Beers for such people are also needed.
You're a bit of a talker.
Right. I could talk about beer for hours. It's my original recipe. I won't tell you everything, of course. I have to care about my own business. I discovered a way to roast malt, obtained from wheat. This gives the beer a dark color and richness, a flavor. But what an aroma, it has! This roastiness can be felt in the taste and smell. Drink it like a wine, slowly, bringing out
Thomas has
all
got
its
issues. He
richness.
really does.
I'll
Jesus.
tell you what. If you just want to drink beer, have an Islander. I won't be offended, but I recommend the Dark Paladin.
He also has no business sense. Like, he wants to rule the world with his beer, but he's made a specialist one that he admits that isn't for everybody. Like, what? I am going to mass produce this new beer that I've created and rule the world with it. Only a select group of people will like it.
Maybe some other time. I don't have time right now.
Well, let's stop by whenever you get a moment.
All those who have strayed from
This beer gives me the warm hug I could really use. That's so depressingly accurate, isn't it? I just sit here drinking by myself.
Myrtana has to carry a sword. Help defend our kingdom by
Can you tell me something about making beer?
Sure. I'd love to. Just tell me when you start to get bored, because I can talk about this forever.
Oh, here we go.
It's best if we go to the workshop.
I don't want to go to the workshop. Fuck. Wait, can I take those? I'm just going to rob him of everything. Okay. Thank you.
Inhabitants
Thank
of
you.
ARCHOLOS, by the explicit order of the Honorable Governor Morris,
Good.
the following is hereby
Where did Joe go? I thought Joe was going to give me a beer.
able-bodied
Joe!
man who receives a card of appointment to the Royal Army is required to report to the barracks within 2 days.
Do you have anything to drink?
There he will undergo
Please,
basic
it's for
training
you.
and learn the approximate date
Thank
of his
you.
departure to the front. We would also like to inform you that the Royal Army will gladly accept all volunteers, even inexperienced ones, into its ranks.
He said, don't go upset.
You... You see, it wasn't that difficult.
I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't allowed to. Hey, it shut the Herald up though. I don't know if they caught me stealing all that stuff. They don't.
All the magic happens here.
There we go.
In these vats.
Down the
I
sewer.
put beer in the one on the right. I usually get the malt ready, but sometimes I have to make it myself. I then soak the grains and let them germinate and then dry them. Depending on how I do it, I get a different beer. I'll tell you generally, I won't bore you. I then boil the mashed malt and add the hops to it. This must take a few hours. After everything is done, the beer cools, and I add a pinch of magic to it. The brewed beer must remain in the second vat for some time to acquire all the necessary qualities. And that's it! Pour it into a keg or straight into a mug and enjoy.
It's a little complicated. Does it always come out good?
In my opinion, no, but I'm very critical of myself. Anyway, no one has spilled my beer on purpose yet. Maybe except when drunk?
Hear ye, inhabitants of ARCHOLOS. By the explicit order of the Honorable Governor Morris, the following is hereby proclaimed.
Handlunde.
Every able-bodied man who receives a card of appointment to the Royal Army is required to report to the
Right, what does he
barracks
sell?
within 2
Strong
days.
beer, Islander, dark
There he will
paladine.
undergo basic training and learn the approximate
I don't
date of
need-
his departure to the
I am,
front.
however, going to
We
pickpocket
would
you.
also
Ha!
like to inform you that the Royal Army
Right,
will
we're going
gladly
here then,
accept
huh?
all volunteers, even inexperienced. Together with
Is he upset that I'm taking stuff? He just shut up all of a sudden. You were going to make beer this fall, but holy shit, the recipes ask you to get so much different crap. Yeah, I've brewed beer before visiting. It is a lot of fun, but it is effort. It is work, and you have to make sure everything is like properly cleaned, like, you know, absolutely spotless before you start. Because if there's like even the tiniest bit of like even a bit of dust on the inside of the vats that you're brewing it in, then it can cause
inhabitants
issues.
of ARCHOLOS. By the explicit order of the Honorable Governor Morris, the following is hereby
Got
proclaimed.
one bag of malts. Most of them are like 4 different There.
According to the new royal ordinances,
Yeah.
every owner of all sizes of boats and ships is obliged to report to the
About
municipal
buying stuff that you hate.
All
Yeah, I get
maritime
that.
assets
I do
must
get
be
that.
registered so that they can be handed over to the authorities if necessary to improve the island's defenses. Decent compensation will be paid.
I don't know
for
what I'm
each
doing up
requisitioned
here. I
boat,
just decided to come
when
up and
its
start
use is
stealing
complete,
things.
It will be returned to its rightful owner. Failure to register your boat will result in the Kingdom of Myrtana taking full ownership of it and imposing a
Yeah,
fine
definitely.
on
I
the
definitely recommend it. And to be honest, autumn's a good time to do it. Autumn's a good time to do it, definitely. Right, there we go. I can just run down here.
What were you looking for there?
Nothing. Thanks, Joe. Bye, Joe. Right, you were the baker. Tinker Tailor, soldier, spy.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere.
Let's trade.
What am I equipped with? I'm equipped with something that does 15 damage for 10 strength. I have way better stuff that I could be equipping. Like, I'm pretty sure I can equip that large knife. Why am I not equipping good stuff? That makes so much more sense to have, right? Doop. Burp. Right, hello Harold. Hello Harold. He won't talk to me. I think he's upset with me. That's okay.
What do you do?
I trade or think
Hear
about
ye,
how to trade
hear
better.
ye,
My name is
inhabitants of
Elite,
ARCHOLOS,
and you will look in vain
by
for a
the
better
explicit
merchant in the
order of
city
the
than
Honorable
me.
Governor Morris, the following is hereby proclaimed. Due to the growing demand for weapons and armor for the Royal
Show me your
Army,
goods.
more magic ore mines are opened on the island of Chronicles. We encourage all ARCHOLOS miners and anyone who is not afraid of manual labor.
Already got into the habit of
Join
getting
the
every quiver of
emerging
arrows and heavy branch in sight. Yeah,
In addition
mostly.
to the standard salary, we also
Like, I
offer
don't
you
really
a
have a lot of
lot in the
money
mining
right now,
camp and
so
bonuses for the
I'm
amount
ignoring
of
them for
ore
now.
mined.
But I do have a decent
Additionally,
amount of
we
arrows.
remind you that all convicts
Got
with sentences of more than
362
5 years in a cell
currently.
can expect to reduce
And I
their
can actually
sentence and serve it by working
change
as
those
a
bolts
digger.
into arrows as well.
In this way, all those who have strayed from the path of the law can return to the ranks of respectable citizens while learning the profession from the best. Not every defender of Myrtana
Let's
has to
trade.
carry a sword.
What do
Help
you got?
defend our kingdom by supplying our boys with the best equipment.
You got heavy branches. I can make arrows out of you. Otherwise, I don't care. Cheesing with bow, ask for them. Yep. Yep.
Hear ye, hear ye,
I'm just hoping that eventually,
inhabitants of
like,
ARCHOLOS,
I'll be good enough
by the
to,
explicit order of the Honorable
Boy,
Morris,
come here, quick.
is hereby proclaimed.
According to the
I'll be like, I'll be able to actually hit with most of my arrows, which will stop wasting them quite so much.
What is it?
You will confirm that my opponent cheated. Even the greatest ignoramus knows that the Queen can't take a bishop. You will testify here in front of everyone that Leon is a common cheat.
And when its use is complete, it will be returned to its rightful owner.
What are you talking about?
Chess, of course. What else would it be about? Wait, you have no idea what this game is, do you? God, this generation is lost. Why am I even still deluded?
Why am I even still deluded?
In that case, I'll go now. I won't depress you any further. Goodbye.
Stop! I have a matter for you that even someone of your stature should be able to handle. I promise you won't regret anything after all. Not everyone gets a chance from life to work with Kuno, a humble politician in the service of the people of Arcol.
Hear ye, inhabitants of ARCHOLOS.
A politician? Acting in the service of the king?
What? I wouldn't give up even 5 minutes of my precious time for that bore. I support a cause older than all of us, the only one worthy of attention and respect.
Meme template for any obscure RPG. That's right.
Sounds intriguing. What is it?
Ulrich's case. ARCHOLOS should have long since separated from the kingdom and been a separate political entity. It was Robar who got us into the war with the orcs. It was he who brought us trouble. Defu.
Why did he say Tfu?
So what do you want me to do for you?
That charlatan Leon boasts that he defeated me, but he cheated, I swear. I can prove it easily with the help of the manual chess dogmas, where all the rules of this wonderful game are written down. You must understand, young man, that liars like him deserve severe punishment. The whole of society will benefit from it.
Wait, you don't know what Eye of the Beholder 3 Assault on Myrtana is? Myrtana? Are you directing that at me? I mean, I don't know what it is either, but I'm not this generation. I'm an old man.
Assets must be registered so that they can be handed over to the authorities if necessary to improve the island's defenses.
Oh. I'll be
We
silent.
have this deal. The winner of each game is the winner of our debates. And tonight's is too important for me to let go.
Had to search for yourself for that game from a list of 80.
What did you talk about?
This shouldn't concern you.
We need to discuss payment.
Of course. You youngsters won't do anything for free.
You youngsters won't do anything for free.
I'm an influential man and I can help you a lot, as long as you stand on the right side.
Is your influence tied to a sizable purse?
I could have guessed you'd want money. All right, I'll pay, but you've got to get on with it.
Where should I look for this manual?
I don't know. Check with the merchants or someone educated. Go on, get out of here. In the meantime, I'll go and buy myself something to eat. I'm hungry from all these discussions.
Okay. You enjoy. Hello, Leon.
I'm surprised you were able to listen to that fool for so long. I suppose you've got some business with me now.
Kuno says you cheated.
Poor guy. Well, accepting defeat never came easy to him. Will you explain to me what my terrible deception was?
The queen can't take the bishop.
That's interesting. Do you play often?
I don't even know the basic rules of this game.
Typical of young people. But I didn't introduce myself to you, did I? My name is Leon, and I'm a humble merchant. Back to chess. The queen can, of course, take the bishop, just as the bishop can take the queen.
I mean, I agree. I agree,
Every
Leon.
pawn and every figure can take each other. The only exception is the king.
Yes, yes. Kuno told me about your discussions. Do you take them that seriously too?
You know, Kuno considers himself a prominent politician and a major figure in the city. I would call his views and approach pretty extreme. And you? Are you interested in politics?
No. But I better say
Of
yes.
course. I like to know what's going on around me.
That's great. Then tell me, who do you support? The king or Ulrich?
There he will undergo basic training.
I have forgotten all of the lore of this
I would
game.
also like to inform you that the Royal Army will gladly accept all volunteers, even inexperienced ones.
Right, the king is currently losing the war, and wait, who is Ulrich? Robar's the current king, I know that. I guess we just take a pot shot. But Robar's doing shit, isn't he? But is he doing shit because it's his fault? Does he? Okay, we're gonna say Ulrich.
I consider Ulrich to be the rightful ruler.
Well, Ulrich is a reasonable man, but also cold and conservative. I even had a chance to meet him once. He used to buy volumes about his lineage from me. Or at least he thinks it's his lineage. I think he was looking for evidence of it. Back to the subject at hand. The rightful ruler, yes? ARCHOLOS has known no other master than the king of Myrtana for 3 centuries. Let's assume, theoretically, that the governor hands over power to the heir tomorrow. What then?
I don't know. I'm not him.
It's true. And do you know what ARCHOLOS does for a living?
Trade.
Not only that, but yes, mostly trade.
Trade.
And now imagine ARCHOLOS leaving the kingdom. Do you think the king will allow any of the mainland cities to trade with an island that just so happened to leave their bosom?
Ulrich certainly has a plan.
Some plan for sure. You see, people like Kuno are always clamoring for quick and rapid change, hoping that everyone will cash in and be happy. The truth, however, is that no one thinks about what to do next.
I understand.
Very good. There are 2 sides to every coin. I always recommend you look at both carefully.
Kuno wants me to prove your fraud. He asked me to bring the book Chess Dogmas, where supposedly all the rules of the game were written down.
Excellent. Bring it to him, please. You can even take my copy. Although no. Wait. I lost it recently. Oh, well.
Oh, that's convenient, Leon.
Mostly the ones who play with us. The problem is, they're residents of Old Town, which you don't have access to. If I were you, I'd look to the water mages in the city. They'd have a large collection.
Okay.
Why do you care so much that Kuno actually gets it?
Because he will compromise himself, as he always does. You see, Kuno thinks he is an important player on the political scene, when in fact, most consider him the laughingstock of Old Town.
Sounds about
How
right.
many petitions and reform proposals has he written? All of them absurd or downright stupid. Ulrich is probably ashamed that someone like him is trying to protect his interests.
The problem is that Kuno promised to pay me for my help.
In that case, I'll pay you more. It won't be hard for me to outbid a man who has been living off his mother's inheritance for a long time.
Okay, I'll be back.
In that case, good luck.
Thanks. I like Leon. Zip.
Hear ye,
Zip.
inhabitants of ARCHOLOS. By the explicit order of the Honorable Governor Morris, the following is hereby proclaimed. Due to the growing demand
My brother Jorn.
Can't you see I'm...
My brother John. Can't you see I'm busy? But my brother. Brother! Who lives here?
What? Well, yes, you can.
Leon. We're supposed to be friends, remember? What's... Bruh. Is this Old Town? Is he gonna say no?
Hello. I don't think I've seen you
Hello.
here before. First time in our great ARCHOLOS. You don't have to answer. There's nothing to be ashamed of. There's always a first time, isn't there? My name is Kolg, and I deal with all the lost in this great city. Is there perhaps a specific place you'd like to get to? Or maybe you will be interested in one of our maps?
Hi, Kolg.
Can you tell me more about you?
We are a subordinate organization to the Merchant Guild of ARCHOLOS. We take care of the maps and organization, while they hire their runners as our guides. A simple partnership that takes care of all newcomers.
That's nice.
Any advice on the city?
First of all, have a good look around. The city is...
Your friend said that.
And don't forget to visit our stall between the barracks and the old town.
City guard, city guard. City guard, city guard. Call city guard. City guard, city guard. Steal all the fruit now. Zip. Right, where does that go? Oh, that leads back out to that other gate that we couldn't get in. Where does this go? Hello, chaps. Good job. I definitely didn't steal. That was annoying. That could have been risky. I should open my bellows, shouldn't I? I think I picked up a few now. And by a few, 2. But maybe I have more? Where would they normally be? I think in here normally. I see chests. Is anyone going to get anal about me trying to open these? Light leather armor. That's obviously not as good as my current. Oh, it's the stuff that makes you invisible. Blech. Blech. Some musicians in here. Is there anything good? Just claiming that everything's to steal.
How are you doing? Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me alone.
You're not doing anything. You're standing there.
How are you doing?
Unfortunately, I'm busy.
You? Nope. Fine. Whatever. See if I care. I do. Alright, so we did all that, did all that, did all that.
To inform you that the Royal Army will gladly accept all volunteers, even
Spoke to that
inexperienced
guy.
ones, into its ranks.
Yes,
Together we
citizen.
will fight
Armor.
off the orc plague
What do you
and
do?
restore peace to the
Don't tell
entire
me you've
kingdom.
never heard the name Armar. I am the most honest merchant in the whole city. You won't get along with anyone like you do with me.
Huh? I'll take that.
Let's trade.
Gotta build my gold back up. Still one of these as well, to be fair. Bonk.
Wonderful. Another freeloader in the city.
Hear ye, hear
If
ye,
you only came here to
inhabitants
join
of
the homeless,
ARCHOLOS.
then you might as well
By the
run outside
explicit
the
order
walls
of
and
the
get
Honorable
eaten by
Governor
wolves.
Morris, the following is hereby proclaimed.
Oh, I would kill you
According to the
so
new royal
hard.
ordinances,
Hey,
every
you.
owner of all sizes of boats
It's
and ships
Alan.
is
Are
obliged to
you a
report to the
hunter?
municipal office.
Leather armor.
All maritime assets
obliges.
must be registered.
Aren't
so
you
that they
afraid
can
of the
be handed over
wilderness?
To the authorities if necessary
Wilderness?
to improve the island's
Real
defenses.
wilderness is in the harbor
Decent
district.
compensation will
I
be
grew up
paid
there
for
as an
each
orphan, so I know what I'm
requisitioned boat.
talking about.
And when its use is
Life here
complete, it
compared to
will
the
be
harbor
returned
is
to its
blissful
rightful
and
owner.
carefree.
Failure
Luckily,
to register your
I was
boat
able to
will
find a
result in
decent
the
job
Kingdom
and get out of
Myrtana
there.
taking full ownership of it and imposing a fine on the
Can you
owner.
teach me something about hunting?
Sure thing.
First lesson, remember, skill is the key, but equally important is the weapon you are shooting with. Even the best shooter will be helpless with a faulty bow or crossbow. When you're ready, let me know. I'll teach you the basics of skinning animals. Once I think you understand it, I'll also show you how to pull out their fangs and claws.
Look, is he tanning over there? I think he killed a person and then stripped their clothing off them like it was a skin.
Where can I get good hunting gear?
If Frida's offer doesn't suit you, you can try Nurkus. He doesn't do hunting anymore, but I'm sure he can find something good for sale. As a last resort, you're left with those
According to
marketplace
the new
traders,
royal ordinances,
but I wouldn't expect
every
anything
owner of
high-end
all
there.
sizes of boats and ships is obliged to report to the municipal office.
Okay.
All maritime assets
Can you
must
teach
be
me
registered
something about
so
hunting?
that they can be handed over to the authorities if necessary to improve the island's
I want to
defenses.
train.
Decent
want to
compensation
train.
will be paid for each requisitioned boat, and when its
Crossbows,
use is complete, it will
blood.
be returned to its rightful owner.
This is what's wrong with
Failure to
ARCHOLOS.
register your
Everything has a
boat will
fabric
result in the
texture.
Kingdom of
I mean,
Myrtana
you're not
taking full
wrong.
ownership of it and
That
imposing
is
a
just
fine
fabric,
on the owner.
actually. Like, that is just fabric. Hello, Frida.
Hello, my name is Frida.
Oh, sorry,
If you
Frida.
need skins or ranged weapons, you've come to the right place.
If you need skins and weapons, you come to the right place.
How did you get into trading?
I learned
Right,
everything
duh.
from my husband. I worked alongside him until the king called him into service. So I decided to take care of it myself in his absence. After all, it's better to leave the business to your wife than to someone else. It was hard at first, but over the years, I've picked up on his methods, so I wasn't completely green at it. I only know the basics of hunting myself, so I had to offer friendly hunters better prices for their services, leaving myself to trade only. After a while, I outlasted the merchants who had previously ripped me off.
So you need to be well versed in the trade.
I owe my success to good deals with my hunter friends and being honest. Customers appreciate good quality at a good price, and suppliers appreciate the fact that I don't cheat them.
Her face on this model really reminds me of, do you remember GoldenEye on the N64? It's just like, for some reason, it just reminds me of like GoldenEye. Brido Leclerc, it's Cobb's estranged wife.
Would you buy trophies from me too?
Of course, provided that they are high-quality skins. I'll pay you more for them than others on the market. It will definitely be worth it.
I have some skins for sale.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Hear ye, inhabitants of ARCHOLOS. By the explicit order of the honorable governor,
I think I need all this shit for crafting though. That's the problem.
Due to the growing demand for weapons and armor for the royal army.
What are you bothering me for?
Mines are opened on the island of
Padlune.
Padlune. Spladlune.
To join the emerging mining company.
Dex 55. That is slightly better. But I need to make my own. Known.
Can expect to reduce their sentence and serve it
Known.
by working as a digger. In this way, all those who have strayed from the path of the law can return to the ranks of respectable
I should probably get a light ash bow.
from the best. Not every defender of Myrtana has
I don't think I need composite bow. Well, they only cost 10. Let's buy those. Yeah, sure. Why not? Woodworm's delicacy. And then I don't want to spend any more money because I want to run back to that dude. Wait, does she train as well?
Hear ye,
No.
inhabitants of ARCHOLOS. By the explicit order of the honorable governor Morris, the following is hereby proclaimed.
I see.
Due to the growing demand for
I
weapons
don't
and
understand.
armor for the royal army.
No! I don't know what that means. I need to be better. Fuck.
We encourage all ARCHOLOS miners and anyone who is not afraid.
I want to run back to that dude and train back up in more bow skill. Let's steal this man's herbs. Put your sword away. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink.
Wait only, you lousy thief.
I'm so sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. When did I last quick save? Ugh! Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate my life. Right, okay. Let's try and remember where we went to next after this place. I think I probably ran up here, came in here. Yeah, these musicians said fuck all. And there was nothing down there, so then I would have run back this way. I got my sword out. No. I dealt with all that. I spoke to them. We ran over, very quickly spoke to this fellow.
What do you...
Don't tell...
Be very simple to steal his purse, so we'll
Let's
do that.
trade.
Didn't buy anything from him though. Okay. We spoke to...
Wonderful.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Hey, you.
Then you.
Hear ye,
Or
hear ye,
will I
inhabitants of ARCHOLOS. By
Can
the
you
explicit order of the honorable governor Morris,
Where can I...
the following is hereby
How are you?
proclaimed.
According to the new royal
Can you-
ordinances,
I
every
want-
owner
Sure.
of all sizes of boats and ships is obliged to report to the municipal office.
Good.
All
And then we
maritime
spoke to
criminals must be
Frida.
registered
Hello.
so that they can be handed over to the authorities if necessary to improve
Would you-
the island's defenses.
Do you have a job?
Can you hunt?
I learned something.
That's great. I've had a lot of orders lately, and Alan can't keep up with the skin delivery. If you'll
Panda!
help him with his
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I will gladly reward you.
I will gladly reward you.
Padlune.
Padlune. Right, what did we... Did I sell something to her? Why do I have less money than I did before? Who stole my money? Enzio, hello, how are you? How is the day going? How's your favourite work? The worm is perfectly good, thank you. I've been busy playing ELO all day. It's been marvellous. I've really enjoyed it.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Governor Morris, the following is hereby proclaimed.
Every able-bodied man
What did I
who
sell
receives a card of
before?
appointment to the Royal Army is required to report to the
I have
barracks
less
within
money,
2
but I
days.
don't know why.
There he will undergo basic training and learn the approximate date of his departure to the front. We would also like to inform you that the Royal Army will gladly accept all volunteers, even inexperienced ones.
I
into its
see.
ranks. Together we will fight off the
Finally
old
catching his
plague
stream.
and restore peace
It's all good, buddy. We're all busy, right? To be fair, I've not played ARCHOLOS in a few weeks. Whilst I've been in Norway for a few weeks, so I've only just got back a few days ago. So it's kind of been on the back burner a little bit. So you haven't missed anything, really. Hello, am I allowed to be in here? She's looking at me like I'm not. Wait, can I climb your ladder? Oh, I can. Yoink! Your sequel to the Jester games. Is that just because you want to listen to Mel and Steven voice act? Like their lives depend on it. Do you know, like, there was something very charming about the voice acting in that game. Because there were like lines that they obviously...
You have nothing to look for here.
I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
You're not as stupid as you look.
You're not as stupid as you look.
And in addition to the standard salary, we also offer your own hearts and
Sock
mining
or
bonuses
Sockington.
for the amount of ore mined.
Do you know what I mean? Like there were some voice lines that they clearly got wrong, but they just left it in and they just corrected themselves.
And serve it by working as a digger. In this way, all those who have strayed from the path of the law can return to the ranks of respectable citizens while learning the profession from the best.
Right, we're gonna do a save, then we're gonna come over here, and we're not gonna steal that man's shit. Well, we can steal all the stuff down here. That's okay. We'll take all this. That's fine. Then we ran outside and stole his herbs. I distinctly remember doing this. Hey, yeah. We stole this stuff. Right, now we'll go upstairs and we'll just talk to the gentleman. Oh no, wait, even better, we'll sneak upstairs. We'll sneak upstairs and he won't know what hit him. Hey, Panda, are you looking forward to Shadow Dark? We've been hyping about it all day. Zoop. See, that pitch is what got me last time. Alright, I don't think I can steal anything else. Quartz. Nature on the island of ARCHOLOS. really can amaze. Many of the plants, due to their size and the irregularity of the winds on the island, have developed seeds that are eaten along with the plant and then distributed by the animals after they have digested them. The seeds have properties similar to those of mature plants, but are only usable if they are extracted from the guts of the beasts while it is still digesting them. Any experienced alchemist will know how to do this, but if you find the right person, they'll be able to tell you a thing or two about the process, even without having studied the art of brewing. The use of these seeds, however, is of little us to the person who does not wish to make potions from them. A casual adventurer does not have the time to watch over the sprouting plants every day for weeks on end. In that case, it is best to simply sell them. Some species of animals are most fond of particular plants, and that is why you will find the seeds of these plants in their stomachs. I see. It's very interesting, isn't it? Alright, we can get up now. Hello, Herschelick.
Hey, you. Who are you? Think about it, kid. There's papers all around me. Herbs, potions. Who could I be?
Who could I be?
An alchemist, of course. My name is Herschelick, if we're getting into details.
Alright, Herschelick.
What's new? I advise you well. Don't buy anything from Rama. Rumor has it that this botcher regularly dyes her plants to make them look fresh.
Bitch.
What do you have in stock? Everything an aspiring alchemist needs.
Wait, one of Panda's characters has a weapon. Guess what's gonna happen, Panda? You're gonna have to go up front. I'm not a potion boy though. I can't afford anything. You're gonna die. Yes. Unfortunately, yes. I think most of us will, honestly. But that's okay. Hello, Ewald.
Please help me.
We'll die protecting the worm. It's okay. I live many, many years into the future. Currently, playing ELO won't get me murderized, so it's all good.
What is it?
It is a very minor issue. It won't cost you much, and it will help me a lot. I only need 1 gold piece from you. I'm not asking for anything else.
No!
Unfortunately, I can't help you.
Well, you didn't particularly surprise me with
that. Where are we? 3 sailors, the writing workshop. Refugee. There's a line of people. Decision time office. A man's called Matey. Hello, Matey.
I hear you like to play chess.
Yes, I do. I consider myself one of the better players on the island. Not as good as the governor, but I still have a few important victories to my credit. May I know where this question comes from?
Kuno sent me. He asked me to bring him a copy of the Chess Dogmas. I hear you have 1 copy.
What's that crazy old man come up with this time? Yes, I have one. You want to buy?
To be honest, I was hoping you could lend it to me.
I've flipped through this read many times, and now I'm wishing that at least some of the amount I spent on it would go back into my purse.
You can get it for, say, 50 gold pieces.
Fuck off. No.
Bloody expensive. I'm not paying. I'm sorry then. Have a good day.
I will. Can I pick your pocket? No. Boo! Boo, I say! Let's, blank magic gold coin. Okay. That'll do. I'm the main character. AKA running in front of a line to ask about a chess book.
Hey! What were you looking for there?
What? Who's Arthur? Why did he shout that? Arthur! Arthur! Where are you, Arthur? I would very much like to... There you are! Hi, Arthur.
How are you doing?
I'm tired of this war.
Oh, you say the same as everybody else. Ervolt.
Hey, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Why are you stuck in a chair?
How are you doing?
I'm tired of...
No.
Hey. Hey.
Welcome to the Three Sailors. How can I help you?
I genuinely don't know.
Where did the name Three Sailors come from?
Arthur, Ervolt and I once served on the Pride of Myrtana, the king's second largest galleon. We'd probably still be sailors if not for the Battle of the Eastern Archipelago.
Did you take part in that battle?
A massacre, to be precise. But yes, I was there. By some miracle, I survived it, and drifted with my companions to the vicinity of ARCHOLOS. There, fishermen found us and took us to port. We had to find something to do, so we went back to our old jobs from before we were in the army. With the rest of our last pay, we set up this guild.
Nice story.
It's true. Maybe I'll even write it down someday.
Aha, brumpumch. Let's steal his wallet.
Tell me about yourself.
Am I in some kind of interrogation that I'm supposed to talk about myself?
I just arrived on the island recently and...
Yeah. You're curious, like everyone else. Know that I'm making an exception for you, boy. My name is Wenzel.
My name
and I am
is...
the city writer.
You write books?
Only if they pay me well for it. In truth, I don't like to write at all, but others say that I'm pretty good at it, so I do it. I'm currently working on one such book. Only all indications are that it's going to take me a while to get around to it.
Could you teach me something?
If you want, I'll teach you how to use a melee weapon. I've had to deal with it during my travels, and I've mastered it quite well. Of course, lessons of this quality will cost money. Don't get any ideas.
Uh-huh.
Teach me.
Teach me. Teach me, please.
Are your books for sale?
But of course.
I also have many books by other authors.
I want to see your books.
Please, look around.
What do you got? Chess? Oh, he has chess. 200? Hey, Foreigner's Guide. There's a place called Wolf's Den. It's my place. Wait, do I have that on my map? Wolf's Den. Oh, we get to go to Wolf's Den. That's my new home. That's exciting. Alright. Wait, where did I come from? I think from that way. So this way must be the ARCHOLOS Guild. Alright, let's go see what these fellows want to say.
Nobody asks me anyway.
Hello, Abelard. Hey, yeah.
How are you doing?
I don't have time for chit-chat. Go away and don't ask me any more stupid questions.
You already know my opinion.
There are great chances for this.
Who are you?
Haven't you heard of me? Where did you come from? My name is Ernesto. I own the most vineyards in all of Myrtana. Even the king keeps one of my wines in his vineyards.
Wait, what? Even the king keeps one of my wines in his vineyards. I don't think that makes sense. But sure.
How's your wine?
People come to my place from all over, each of them with a secret, each behind a facade. It's not until decanters of red liquor appear on the tables that indebted merchants fraternize with the pursuing officials, and fire and water mages discuss faith until the wee hours. That's the power of wine, boy. This extraordinary drink will help you win over everyone.
I am in agreement, actually. I've had many, many deep conversations over bottles of red wine. He buries the bottle in the fertile vineyard grounds, where it will eventually sprout into a glassy wine tree. Oh, is that how wine is born? I did not know.
Can I buy wine from you?
You must be out of your mind. You think I'd be this successful if I personally took care of every stranger who asked me for a drink? I only deal with serious clients.
Yeah, but I'm asking to buy.
Hey, you there.
Hello.
You're talking to me?
Of course. It is immediately apparent that you are one of those who are looking for work.
And what job are we talking about?
The matter is simple. You will receive this pouch stuffed to the brim with gold coins.
Yes!
And you will earn the gratitude of the Merchants Guild if you find the mercenary called Sunder and bring me news from him.
Is this about some specific information?
He knows what this is about. You'll find out once you find him. He should be somewhere near the inn in the village of Silbach.
He's not near the inn, he's in the inn.
Oh, all right. I'll be back when I know everything.
Excellent. Remember what's at stake.
You haven't told me what's at stake. What the fuck do you mean? You just said I'll pay you to get news. What is at stake?
You seem like an independent woman. How did you get into the Merchants Guild?
I don't allow myself to be pushed around and can deal with my own problems. I don't usually ask anyone for help. I prefer to cooperate. With time, I have gained respect. And that's fine with me. I've earned my position in the guild myself, and I've done very well for it. I have no right to complain.
Uh-huh.
Hi, how are you doing?
I've got my hands full, so tell me quickly. What is it?
What do you trade?
You'll find everything any mage or novice might need here. Take a look around. Maybe you'll find something interesting for yourself.
Mage or novice?
Where do you get
you
your
make me
goods?
so sad.
Forgive me, but I treat this as my professional secret. I can't tell you.
You always sound so, like, I don't know, murderous sometimes. Where do you get your goods?
Mages are happy to buy goods from you?
Of course. I am the only one in all of ARCHOLOS that offers goods exclusively to mages and novices. Of course, mages aren't the only ones who shop with me. Ordinary citizens of the city also like to visit.
Uh-huh.
I see business is booming.
Thanks to Inos, yes. It's hard for a woman to achieve anything here. Unless you call selling your body in a brothel an achievement. Fortunately, I was able to avoid that.
Why is he only finding out about it now?
Boomness is a biz. How much longer am I streaming for? I will be streaming for approximately 50 more minutes. I'll be finishing around midnight UK time. Streams howling.
What are you doing for Araxos?
What anyone hired by this organization with my rank does. I protect merchants, run errands, and occasionally help with hunting. I'm Darkin, by the way.
I'm Dokan. Late night pizza. I'm jealous. I'm hungry. I'm streaming until Shadow Dark. Holy shit. And then he's streaming Shadow Dark. Hey Mossy, you should stream Shadow Dark. You should do the whole like, hello, I'm that's not Matt Mercer's voice. Hello, I'm Matt Mercer. Hello, this is Matt Mercer here. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. No, don't stream a different screen. Moss Mercer.
How are you doing?
Not too bad, but not the best either.
Okay, I will pickpocket you then, I guess. Thanks, Doken. Bye, Doken.
Not to do it.
I am so looking forward to Shadow Dark. I don't know what character, what voice do I do? What character do I make? Cardamon?
Hey, who are you?
My name is Caramon, and I am a mercenary of the guild. I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you new?
Yes, Cardamon, I am new.
And I'm just looking around for now.
Well, if you're not a spy of the competition, no one will probably mind. Are you thinking about working for the guild?
I don't know.
I'd like to join you.
Great. If you can swing a sword and you're not afraid of wild beasts, harbor thugs, and other similar filth, this is the job for you. Also, Lorenzo recently mentioned that we need new people. If you are serious about joining us, you should talk to him.
He's the head of the mercenaries here?
Lorenzo is the guild's chairman, and the man in charge of assigning tasks to both rookies and full-fledged members of our organization. Adelard is the captain of the mercenaries. However, to become one of us, you still have a long way to go.
You hope people don't get discouraged if everyone dies. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the game, right? We just don't be stupid. If we treat it like Cyberpunk, just don't do anything for 4 hours, we will have successfully survived the one shot. That was so funny. Just 3 hours of milling around with Super Hands and Dusty just like circling that neon sign.
What about the city guard?
Forget about them. I can tell from the look on your face that you don't like doing the bidding of fat sergeants. If you decide to give us a chance, talk to Lorenzo.
Thanks for the advice.
Good luck.
Good luck. Circle of rock this time. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe we should do it on purpose just to see what Mossy's got planned for his time pressure mechanics. Is it rocks fall, everyone dies? Suddenly the worm shows up. Actually, you're all dead. Another sewer entrance. I don't want to go down there. That had the spiked crocodile. Arrows. Seems like your characters become self-aware. Yeah, that would be funny. That door is locked. It's locked. Right, there's a bunch of places we can go in here. Hello, who are you? Griff.
Hey, who are you?
My name is Griff. Wherever you can have an adventure worth writing about, I am there too. Troll hunting. I've done it. Climbing a volcano. Sure, why not? Swimming around an island. I almost got eaten by sea monsters, but I did it.
I don't believe him.
Do you have another expedition planned?
I think about it all the time, but it must be something amazing. You can't rest on your laurels. Each next adventure should be bigger than the last. So, until I come up with something that really shakes everyone up, I take advantage of city life and sell various souvenirs from my trips.
Various souvenirs?
How are you doing?
As in Araxos, good. Very good indeed.
Show me your goods.
What have you got, boy? Bats, bears, crabs, frogmen, golems, harpies, crawlers, skeleton snappers. I feel like I've read some of these, though, already. The People of the North. Hey, it's Hazy's book. Here is the book of the People of the North. Give me my book. It was too expensive. I couldn't buy it. I think he stole it from you. Go get it. Go take it off him. The man stepped out of the tent and stretched his legs. Feeling a breeze of fresh air, he hurriedly wrapped himself in his fur and took a sip of wine. He approached the pond and shaved his beard properly. After all, he'd been a lieutenant since yesterday. The trenches were ready. The boy was shivering from the cold. He hadn't hoped for much since the invaders' victory. After all, he was on the bad side. But he had not expected his worst dreams, that he would be sitting in cold and starving for a week. The night before, they had dug a moat around the camp, but forgot to fill it with water. The man walked slowly across the frozen grass. A few shouts from afar disturbed his peace. He picked up his crossbow. 10 steps. He put the weapon to his face and pulled the trigger. The boy felt something pierce his chest, something cold and hard. He didn't even have a moment to think about what it was, from where, and for what. But he was glad that it was over. He fell into the trench dug below and ceased to feel anything at all. The end. Wait, that's a different book stand? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't do... No. Get it off. What the fuck is happening? The basics of pickpocketing. That might increase my skills somewhat. Where is it? ×2. I already read this book. I already know this. Ah! Boo! Boo, I say. I guess they're just like one and done things then, so now I need like advanced pickpocketing for winners. Alright, we'll go in here then. Wait. I'll take that one. Hello, Ingor. I'll wake you up.
Damn, what's going?
How are you doing?
Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me alone.
Where's the Bawilla? The beautiful woman I'd like to ask out. Let the poor sod sleep. No, he needs to. Look, it's only just gone midnight. He should tell me stuff. I'm the main character, remember? No sleeping in Stad City. Yeah. Regardless of what you're fighting with, no weapon available for purchase can compare to the convenience of using a handcrafted weapon. Because they are made perfectly to one's body proportions, they almost always require the user to have less strength or dexterity to wield them effectively. In order to begin crafting your own weapons, you must first decide whether you want to pursue bow making, which involves the crafting of both bows and crossbows, or perhaps practice blacksmithing, which specializes in all things related to melee weapons. Once you've decided, find the right teacher. No book can replace practice under the guidance of an experienced master. Learning can be divided into 3 stages: beginner, advanced, and master. With each one, craftsmen can master more complex diagrams and craft them on the bowyer's table or the anvil, respectively. Recipes can usually be purchased from other blacksmiths and bowyers. Most weapons require various hunting trophies, such as skins, fangs, or claws of specific beasts. To reduce costs, it's a good idea to develop hunting skills yourself. To produce ranged weapons, you will always need proper wood, bowstrings, and, for the finer works, lizard tongues. Basic melee weapons require pure iron, while steel and magic ore ones will also need coal and magic ore nuggets respectively. Ahem. Yes. Filthy extroverts working people up just to sup. Guy, to be fair, like, can you imagine how annoying that would be? Someone just coming in and going like, how are you feeling? Like, wake up, wake up. Oh, what's going on? How are you? I'm fine. Okay, bye.
Damn, what's going on?
Am I not supposed to be in here? Or am I good?
Cholera! What's going on?
I don't know, but why did you shout cholera? Why is cholera important here? Alright. I'm gonna run in here.
Cholera! What's going on?
I don't know. Why are you shouting cholera? That's what they say in the Polish stuff. What, cholera? Cholera for everyone. Free cholera. Common swear. Oh, okay. What does it mean? What does cholera mean?
Damn.
Cholera.
Is it like damn it, I guess? Because that's what it says in the English text. I thought I was supposed to speak to a dude here, but there's no dude here to speak to, so maybe not. I will take the arrows, though. Alright, let's continue our little adventure. That was the writing place. City guard. This is someone's house. Do 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 do. There's nothing up here. Well, that was a waste of time. Right, everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. I'm upset.
What are you doing there?
You didn't have anything for me to steal.
Well, yes, you can. Alright, then we got this place. I don't really know if I've done a good job of interacting with everywhere and everything. To be honest with you. I think this is probably the same. Steal the booze. Steal these daffy goats to steal. Sounds like an STD. What, cholera? Cholera! Cholera is in the disease or the cholericotus. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that makes sense though. Right, I think if I try and pickpocket this chest whilst there... I think it wakes up if I break the lockpick. It didn't. I will take... How many lockpicks do I have left, actually? What would they... 40! I have loads. What am I worried about?
I see.
I see.
You have nothing to look for here.
You're right. I'm going. Bye! Avada Cholera! I can touch you now, Harry Potter! Oh, I'm so weird. Hello, Eric.
Who are you?
My name is Yorick, and I'm a cook.
My name is Yorick, and I'm a cook.
It is impossible to do guard duty with an empty stomach, so I make sure that a delicious and nutritious meal awaits our guards every day.
Uh-huh.
What is this place?
The boys like to call it Eureka's Kitchen, but it's really just a canteen. This is where the guards can rest after their watch, eat a plate of hot soup, or refresh themselves with a mug of cold beer.
That should be one of my voices. Well, my Voldemort. Like, to be fair, all of my voices are... We have insert name at home. That Leclerc guy could be Gordon Ramsay. Oh, that's true. You don't eat soup, you drink soup, and I will die on that. Yes, I would agree, you drink soup. But you eat the bits in it. But yeah, I would agree in general you eat soup. And until it's thick enough to be like a... Well, I don't know, like what's a really thick soup? What's the name of a really thick soup? Because then you get to the point where it's like, at what point does it stop being drinking and being eating, right? Stew. No, I'm not thinking stew, Hazy. I'm thinking like, you know, like the really thick soups that you get. That are like, almost like watery porridge kind of texture, consistency. Like, in my head, I want to say broth, but I don't think it's a broth. I think broth is actually thin, but... No, I don't think it's mash. Maybe there's just not a word for it. Maybe I'm just assuming there's a word, but there isn't a word. Thick soup.
Are you also involved in supply?
I have enough to do with just cooking. The purchasing of supplies and ingredients is being handled by Leonard.
A bisque. I think I'm thinking of a bisque. I wouldn't call a puree a soup. No, yeah. In fact, the only puree I can really think of is like tomato puree. You know, when you use it to add to like spaghetti bolognese that you're making.
Can I get something to eat?
I'm sorry, but I only prepare meals for our boys.
This is now a big science debate channel. Well, it's always been a big science debate channel. That's, you know, that's the secret. We call those sauce or sauce. I don't know how to pronounce that word this time, but I'm going to assume it's pronounced sauce. Okay. Wait. Yoink. Right, where are we? We have about 30 minutes left on the stream. Let's try and explore a little bit more. Saucy. Yeah. Hello, city guards. City guard. Where's, like, Captain Man? Because I feel like Captain Man... Sorry, got distracted. Magic circle. Oi! Who's got the... Guys, who has the stone for this circle?
I'm busy. Leave me alone. Hi.
Sausage. Sausage! That's, oh, what's that from? That's from, Blackadder. The episode where he's writing the dictionary.
Busy. Leave me alone.
And he gets to the very end, and Baldric does a little poem about a little sausage. He's like, sausage! Sausage! And it turns out that he missed the word sausage out of his dictionary. It's very funny. Quick, sacrifice pot on the Satan. We can't. He ran away. But these things always have a stone nearby that I can then use to teleport. So where's this one's stone, huh? I feel like someone might have hidden it around here. Wait, let's get telekinesis out. Leather bellows? Okay. Alright, to take a guess where the accent's from. My accent? I mean, go for it. Absolutely. I don't know why there's just a bottle of wine over here, Mossy. There's two! Not quite northwest. But you wouldn't be far off. I live in the northwest now. But I haven't always. So close, very close actually. I'm just running backward and forward like a fool. All right, let's go. I guess we can go this way. I'll take the bouge, the bourgeois. We'll see where this takes us. Am I allowed to take these things? That looks like... Got it. Never mind. Never mind, I got it. I just did a little jump, didn't I? Who is this? Hello. Why are you squatting? Wait, where did I say I was going to go? This way. I'm so lost, I'll be honest. I just want to make sure I get everything and talk to everyone, you know? Right, I already talked to Ulrich. Wait, isn't this way just back to... Oh, fucking hell, I'm going the wrong way. Fucking hell! Influence sometimes use the term myself. I did that myself. I did it myself. My accent's actually from the Midlands, which also uses the term myself. But I feel like I put on so many weird accents when I'm streaming that it's probably quite hard to catch which one is the real one. Do you know what I mean? Guard? He's called Guard and probably is a guard.
You're not from around here either, are you?
Do you know, I don't actually know if I say myself. I'm going to do it myself. I think I have like a... It's almost like a mix between myself and myself. I'm going to do that myself. Myself. I'm questioning how I talk now. I don't know.
How did you know?
The superior Mooself
shows.
Mooself.
You move differently. Your skin tone is different, and somehow the look in your eyes is different too. As it happens, I'm also not from here. My name is Gard, and I come from Nordmar.
Nordmar?
I could use some help from someone who isn't necessarily from around here, yet knows the area.
What do you need?
You feel that heat too? I literally feel like a leg of a Malarat in a frying pan. This whole area stinks. People are everywhere. I need to find somewhere quiet and cool. Do you have any idea where I could go? I have a map with me. You could point them out to me. Of course, if I like it, I'll have a special reward for you.
God, I hate this guy. He talks so slowly. Auto mods. Wait, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Allow. It actually flagged it because it highlighted the stupid German at the end. It was like, racist! Surely it wasn't just stupid. No, it actually highlighted the stupid German bit.
Nordma.
Nordma.
Could you tell me something about this place?
We could talk about it for hours. It's probably the most beautiful place in the kingdom. Snow-capped peaks, mighty trees, winding mountain paths, and cozy settlements nestled in the middle of these icy wildernesses. It is from Nordmar that the strongest warriors and the best smiths come. In the great furnaces of Nordmar, both iron and ore are smelted. However, and from them weapons nothing can express how a person feels breathing that fresh, cool air. If you ever get a chance, visit that place.
Nordmark. See, I'm still about this place.
If it's so bad for you on ARCHOLOS, why are you here?
I'd rather not share that story. Let's just say, I acted recklessly and made some enemies in my homeland. I had a choice of death or a little expedition. As you can see, I chose the second option. Though now, I'm starting to wonder if death by axe wouldn't be better than this heat.
Let me think.
Wait, how about the place where those two guards are? Well, not a swamp. Come on, man. One of the vineyards has an...
One of the vineyards has an underground wine storage facility. The temperature there is quite pleasant, and the vineyard people themselves seem quite friendly. You would have a place to work and relax.
I don't know, but it's better than sitting here all the time. I'd love to check this place out.
Okay, ha det bra. Snackas god. Zip. Zip. Zip, zip, zip. I will steer. It's now 5:35 in the morning. We haven't slept. It's fine. Don't worry. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, this is sounding very solemn, isn't it? This must be religion land. Kandak?
Damn merchants. They turn everything into profit.
That is their job,
To
yes.
brazenly sell figurines of our Lord, the One, right in front of the church. This is an outrage.
He's not a happy bunny. What kind of armor is... He's like, I'm so angry. What kind of armor are you wearing?
What kind of armor is that?
Where did you come from, boy? I am a royal paladin. Kandak is my name. You've never seen any of us.
I haven't had the chance. I come from a small island, and somehow you were not eager to visit.
Then there was no need. If you have something to say, keep it short. You've interrupted my prayers.
What do you mean?
You don't like ARCHOLOS?
If I didn't like the island, I would have jumped off the cliff a long time ago. Some places here are really charming, especially the old town,
if I had
which
ended up here
was
under
built
different
in a beautiful
circumstances,
style.
I would probably be able to appreciate the beauty of other parts of the island as well.
Under different circumstances?
I have served my order faithfully all my life, and this is what I got in my old age. A burrow to live out my days in. But I will not trouble you
He's
with my
changed his
problems.
accent. I live my life as a paladin. All my life. He just want to give me a burrow. Careful, it might be smiting time. I don't want to get smitten. Smote. Yeah, smitten is something else. I don't want to get smote. It could be nearly impossible. Yeah, this game doesn't punish you for trying though, Mossy. That just basically means it won't work. Like, my character just says, nope. I will not be able to do it. No! I'm sad. It was so impossible it crashed the game. Right. We'll try and load back up. One sec. Please, ARCHOLOS. Please won't you load back up for me? Although saying that, maybe it's a good time to call. We'll load back up. We got 15 minutes. It was my time after all, I know. Fuck, man. Load game. Wait, where was my last quick save? Was it this one? Fuck. I feel like this is a while back. Where were we when I did this? I was here with all of these dickheads. Did we steal these? I don't know where I am or where I got to or what I was doing. Oh, here's the... Right, there was the wine bottles here. There was the church. God damn it. God damn. I'm not going to give you anything, Inos. If you're not going to give me the tablet to teleport here whenever I want, I'm not going to give you any money. That's how this relationship's going to go. Right, that way is all the stuff I still need to do. This way is a homeless man. Oh, there's lots of them. Ugh. Can use these last 15 minutes to get back to where I was. Yeah, that looks like it's what it's going to be. Done it. So that way is not the right way. This way is the right way. I think I stole something from in here. I did. Oh, it was the sulfur. Give. I made a comment about it, I remember. Apple's good. Apple's good. Apple's good. Came up here, ran in here. Stole it. But these people play chess. Maybe they have that. Maybe someone's got that book that I need. Traveler, citizen, citizen. Why does no one have the book? I just want a chess book, please. They might have it in this chest. It's too far away. Fuck off. What do you mean? You can't tell me it's too far away, but then when I get close... Okay, it didn't have the chess book, but it did have a recipe. They didn't suspect a thing. Old bread soup.
I see.
Old bread soup. Sounds a little bit grim, doesn't it? Hello, I'd like some old bread soup, please. Oh, God, we've got to talk to this guy again. At least we can fast forward.
You're not from around.
No.
What you do?
Nordmar.
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 Could you tell me something about this place?
We could talk. It how.
If
let's just I know.
Let me think.
Send them off to the vineyard.
I don't know. I'd
like,
like to check the...
I like how he looked at his map the wrong way around. Alright, here's the new plan. I'm going to explore this bit, and then before we get to the Paladin, I'm going to save and call it a day. Like, just before we speak to the Paladin of game crashingness. That's how you're going to look at a map in Shadow Dark. Low intelligence character, is it, Panda? I'm there for it. I have no idea what my first character is going to be. We'll see what stats are rolled, I guess. I take broom. I love broom. Spells. There's so much shit all over the place. Why? This place is like a free-for-all. It's going to be even better now that you figured out how to turn Fog of War off for the players. Ugh. Just the idea is sending me into a rage. Hello, statue. Look at all this magical shit that I can steal. Magical Knowledge, First Circle, Volume 2. Very nice. Before the stars hung in the sky and the mountains and the seas rose from the vast abysses of the world, an infinite darkness reigned over all existence, and its master was Belial, the deceiver, and the wicked one. For 1,000 years the cursed one ruled Morgrad, the world and the heavens, offering endless gifts to mankind. Blinded by the lust for riches, one by one they fell into the snare of the liar, becoming his slaves. But the lamentations of man reached the ears of Innos, who, with his luminous sword, cut the ribbon of the eternal void and dispelled the darkness. The burning brightness of his blade melted the darkest hearts, and brought straying men back to the path of light. But then the Dark One summoned the beast to the world, who poisoned people's hearts again, and darkness hung over the sky. But the Lord of Light did not leave man in his hour of need, and he raised above the clouds a shield of light, which to this day brings hope to the afflicted. Gotta actually remember the dungeon layout. Is there a cool stat in Shadow Dark? Yeah, charisma. Although there are no classes in combat that gain an edge from charisma in combat. Really? What's the point in it then? Oh, social encounters. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, where's the proof? That is a good point. That is a good point, Blaze. Where is the proof? What did Innos ever do for me? Well, they did the roads. They did the sewers. Besides roads and sewers, what did Innos ever do for us? Should I, like, wake these people up and talk to them? Bards get to use scrolls using charisma instead of intelligence. But Bard is not official yet. Boo! We like bards, though. Do these people mind if I just steal everything? I hope not. There's no pudding in Gothic games. That's where you... Hey, I picked up Fireball. I guess Fireball, motherfucker. Why is that? I don't know why there's no pudding. You need to ask Blaze about that. Alright, everyone up.
Damn, what is happening?
Who's named over here? Your name.
May Innos be with you.
Who are you?
Do the colors of my robe tell you nothing, son? I am a humble servant of Innos, and if you ask about my mortal name, it is Tromagisto.
Tromagisto.
Do you know anything about spells?
Innos in his wisdom has bestowed upon me the knowledge by which I have explored the highest circles of magic. But without faith, my spells would be nothing more than cheap tricks.
Do you use them often?
I don't use spells every day, but I know that if I asked, my lord would answer my call.
They invented ladders but had to give up pudding in exchange. Treasure was not worth it. Absolutely not. 'Tis a godless place ruled by wishy-washy people in blue pajamas. It's very Monty Python.
Is it hard to become a mage?
Only a small group of novices become mages of the Circle of Fire. Before this can happen, candidates must demonstrate 3 virtues: strong faith, deep wisdom, and indomitable will. They are then subjected to long and thorough trials, during which their magical abilities are tested. And if they humbly do the Lord's will through years of service, they have a chance to receive the honor of wearing garments like the ones I am wearing.
Like of horses with hobby horses and coconuts. Hell yeah.
Are you an archmage?
By the will of Innos, this is what happened. This title is a great gift, but also an equally great responsibility. Each day, I thank the Lord for the grace he has given me and pray for strength to continue to serve him alongside the other members of the Supreme Council.
How are you doing?
These are difficult times. First came war, then the plague. Now this poor land is consumed by rebellion and unrest. Innos is clearly testing our faith. Do not depart from him, my son, for he never departs from you.
You still dream of a silly D&D campaign like Holy Grail, or a vampire campaign like What We Do in the Shadows? That would be incredible. I would play either. I'd be an energy vampire in What We Do in the Shadows. Basically the worm, but a vampire version. Alright, we're going to talk to this guy and then finish the stream.
It's very strange.
Is it?
Hello, mage. Hello, young man. I'm sorry. I was just thinking. Have you come to pay homage to our Lord? Or do you want to help our poor and humble community?
Those are some vampire lips. I mean, they are big lips, aren't they?
I would like to know more about your deity.
Our deity? Innos is the greatest of the Holy Trinity, friend and protector of the human species. We all owe him a tribute and a prayer for his love of our species. Neither Adanos nor Belia deserve our gratitude the way Innos does. It should be obvious to you. I don't think you're very religious.
Who says? I gave lots of money to those statues, thank you very much. I'm a humble servant of Beliar, no.
I'm a follower of Adanos.
Servant of the god of balance. It's not the worst choice. Yet, I don't understand how a person can love a deity who wants to keep all of society on the same level. Why be ambitious in such a situation? Why strive when with a simple prayer you can get as much as other hard-working people?
Adanos loves all life and cares for all without exception, not just those who show off great deeds to get his attention. Probably that's why I, as an ordinary man, relate to him faith so much.
Relate to him faith?
You see the whole issue as very shallow. If you had spent more time on theology, you would admit I am right.
Got that 30-year-old lizard look. Plastic surgery, your friend. No. No, it is not. My fiance regularly watches 90 Day Fiance. So if I see like some of the episodes she watches, there are some people on that my god, like what have you done?
Tell me about magic.
Magic is both the most wonderful and very dangerous gift humans have received from the gods. Everyone, even the most innocent and lowly, has this gift, but not everyone knows how to use it.
Are you saying that someone like me could become a mage?
In theory, even a goblin could wield magic. It is not an art that comes by itself. It takes knowledge and focus to cast even the weakest spell. Moreover, not everyone has the same magical potential. The most powerful of my brethren have great patience, determination, and wisdom, qualities that few possess.
If you were smart, you'd know I'd write. What is... Yeah, I know. On my playing tab is Borderlands pre-sequel. Yes! I've been playing Borderlands pre-sequel with the boys. We're near the end of it now, though. Time to learn Avada Cholera. Avada Cholera! I can touch you now, fire mage. Ha 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 ha.
Could I join the fire mages?
In fact, you could become a novice. As long as you're ready to leave ARCHOLOS forever.
I just got here and for now I don't want to go anywhere. Why would I have to do that?
The fire mages only train their successors in proper monasteries. The nearest one is on the island of Chronicles, quite a distance from
It's on
here.
the island of Chronicles.
It's a hard and long expedition, so I doubt you'd be able to get there on your own during wartime. In less than a year, I'll have to go there myself. I could take you with me, if you can raise enough money. Each of the novices must make a large enough offering.
How much is it?
1,000 gold pieces and 1 sheep.
It's a little beyond my capabilities. Besides, I can't leave the island. My brother is missing.
Sorry to hear that, although a lot can happen in a year. Come see me in a few months. Who knows? Maybe you'll change your mind.
Yeah, Panda, there was a couple of reasons really. Like, first reason was that no one ever really watched the Borderlands streams, so I stopped streaming them. But also, probably a bigger reason was the level of conversation degenerates quite drastically in some of those sessions, and I don't think it's just not worth putting them on my Twitch. It's just not worth it, man.
Maybe I could do something for you?
Aye.
Let me think. Do you
that
have
old
a
man's
good
trying to hug me.
relationship with your peers?
Can you say directly what you're getting at?
The Honorable Lord Hagen of the Sacred Order of Paladins has sent us 2 of his knights to ARCHOLOS. One of them is Kandak, an enlightened, aged man, distinguished in battle like
No, he crashes
other.
my game. I don't
The
like it.
other is young Runner. Hey, I don't know how he became a paladin at that age.
Let me guess. The son of a rich nobleman.
Well, from what Kandak said, he's the son of one of the courtiers in Vanguard, and he was sent to us as punishment. He disobeyed the orders of his superior.
You want me to teach him some manners?
What? No. Young and inexperienced, a royal paladin would kill you before you could reach the sword. Runner has been searching for a divine relic for some time. He's obsessed with it. I explained to him that there is no such thing on ARCHOLOS, but he is firmly convinced that finding it is his destiny. Maybe you could talk some sense into him. He'd sooner listen to someone of a similar age than an older supervisor. These heresies hurt us all, and I wouldn't want to ruin his career.
Tengar, shut the
before it's
fuck
well
up.
underway.
It's non-stop. I have to see the rebrand to Wormulv. It wouldn't be Wormulv, Panda, because Wolfulv is just the English word and the Norwegian word for wolf smushed together. So it would have to be Wormorm. Wormorm. If I was rebranding properly, at least. I suppose the paladins in Vom weren't right. But yeah, I guess.
How am I supposed to do that?
Show him that this relic doesn't really have any power.
Wormorm.
Then he will realize that he was wrong and will return to useful activities.
I can take care of this problem. The question is, what can I expect in return?
If you succeed, I will reward you generously. You have my word. And I beg you,
Did he just burp?
finish it quickly. Just the thought of his fanaticism makes me nauseous.
All right.
Nauseous.
All right. Where can I find him?
Runner likes to practice fighting in front of our quarters. I'm sure you'll recognize him.
Okay, what do you sell? Hardlune. Yes. Okay, you sell magic that I can't do. That's why I can't find it. He's fucking stolen it. What a dick. Okay, I don't think I... No, not yet. Not yet. Right, end. And we're going to save the game. And we're going to save it as stream 4 end. Stream 4 end. And I'm going to call it a night. That was fun. It was good to get back into this. It's about time. When is the next stream? And maybe tomorrow daytime, but it won't be ARCHOLOS. It'll be something else because I'm trying to do ARCHOLOS just in the evenings. Probably Sunday, I think. Tomorrow daytime, if I get around to doing a stream, it's going to be something really random. So maybe see you there. Otherwise, see you on Sunday, hopefully. Otherwise, thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure. We'll crack on with some more ARCHOLOS in a few days or so. And I will see you all next time. If I don't, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Take care. Goodbye.